Alright, alright. I could jump into just chatting. And we're still in the middle of ads. I'm just gonna come in and say, hello, Malvax, Erica, Bruce, Pokepox, Rar, Pancakes, Bear, Jeff, Alex, Confucian, Leon, Miss Fee, and everyone else out there. Hey, Bear. So far, so good. I stayed up later than I should have, but I'm not paying for it, which is great. Part of the reason I'm jumping right in is because we can chat while I do this. Nope. This. I have a bunch of the amiibo to my side to mess with. Something special for your community. No details yet, but will make it easier for people to keep track of what's going on over on your side of the field. Nice. That is a bunch of fish. Hammer. I don't think I have any good hammers in this game yet. Also, hello, kitten. But how is everyone? If you missed it last week, I did a stream of Breath of the Wild, which basically covered everything I've ever played of Breath of the Wild in my life before I rage quit it. And now we're gonna try continuing, but I'm going to go about this in a let's use a bunch of amiibo at the very beginning of the stream type of way. I did fail to level up my wolf, though. But I found my wolf. And a horse link. I did not mean to take the torch. And this one is going to be my guardian. Yes, I do have a guardian. It's actually a really cool amiibo. That blows those up. Cool. And yeah, it just gives me a bunch of things for the upgrades. I remembered that much. This one's Wind Waker. Hi, Fee. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. And that's fair, Erica. Do take care of yourself. Rest up. That's always important. I know it's funny coming from me sometimes. And Legend 1 Link, the blocky one. Hi, Eagle Eyes. Hope you're doing well. I'm still doing bad at controls. I'm still doing bad at controls. I died to my amiibo. It's always lovely to see you, Eagle Eyes. I don't think I get that amiibo back, so I have one amiibo left next to me. I have like 20 more Zelda amiibos. I think I have all of them but like 3 of them, which are just the most recent champions. And even though those went on sale, I couldn't be bothered to get them. Totally valid. I mostly allowed myself to collect amiibo over like anime statues, because anime statues get real pricey real quick. Oh, the chest does exist. Yeah, they were $10 each for the longest time here. Yeah, I could probably use anyone. I think anyone gets you basic resources. I was mostly aiming to get, like, the special weapons and whatnot, which some of them have. Am I going the right way? I think I am. That slime looks angry. Yeah, I probably am missing a amiibo or two I should have grabbed for, like, armor and stuff. I couldn't remember which of the champions and Zeldas and Links and whatnot gave what. I gotta summon my wolf again, huh? Oh. The Octoroks are beating me up. They have too good of aim. That's not gonna end well for me. And hello, Gold Deadpooly. Hope you're doing well today. Chillin', you have a feline house guest due to some unfortunate circumstances. It's a little weird. Yeah, that's fair. Hope everything's going well with you in general.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. I see. There are more Octorok. Stop that. Stop that. Hi, Metal. Hope you're doing well. There goes my weapon. Damn it, it was a draw. I find it easier to edit in general on computer over phone. Oh, hey, my weapon came back. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, if anyone has Breath of the Wild advice, tips, etc., feel free to shout them out. I really don't mind. I know the rain annoys a lot of people in this game. Bad lizards. Now have both your cats on your body? That sounds like a lovely state to be in. I always loved when both my cats are snuggled up next to me. You know, unless it was the middle of summer and 90 degrees and I was overheating and real sad. Hi, Rain. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, how are you?
Jerks. Fine, I'll have to take care of them. Hi, Jeebus. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Wispy. Lovely to see you again. It is a horror stream you can watch. I do some of these during the day, Monday through Thursday. So if the late night ones don't line up well, this is a good time frame for other people. I am on the flip side playing a game that people tend to assume I like, but in general very much dislike. But we're giving it a good, fair chance and doing our best to find reasons to enjoy it. Hello, Alfred. Oh, I'm definitely not trying to 100% this. We'll be lucky if I try to complete it. Well, it's good to hear that it should be fine now and you'll be able to hang out more. I just hope life's treating you well. That direction. Jerks. I hear him. Most saying you do get overturned by them sometimes. That is totally valid. Those aspects of the new ones, like weapons getting destroyed after so many uses. Yeah, like my big issue with this one, as I've said before, is it's truly a sandbox game with a Zelda skin instead of really anything that truly feels like a Zelda game to me. There's parts of it that are a Zelda-like, but in general, I feel like most of it's just about kind of randomly exploring and playing with tools. Yeah, Christopher was doing some of the 100%ing, and it seemed like it would be a big grind. And hi, Darcy. And I'm sorry you got a one hair rim. It happens. Ideally, tomorrow will be better. This is the prince, right? Sorry for going out over the river. Since I pressured you in coming, I was not sure you'd really come through. These things are going well. Ever since this strange occurrence, there's been lots of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry, as my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival. I am definitely not going after all the Koroks. I've gotten one so far. Like, I will say one thing I do like about this game in general is just the character design. There's a reason I own most of the amiibos, even though I am not a huge fan of this game. That's because I do like the actual visual design of it. I think for a lot of the characters, it's a great look for them. There is a chest in there. This button, this button, this button. Slowly burning. Just watch the world burn. Hey, open. Purple rupee. Have a chunk of money now. You have lightning bows over there? It's not very nice. Only I'm supposed to have lightning stuff. Me, like a lot of the end character design too. Stares at Fish Prince. I mean, it came at me. You saw it. Y'all saw it. I am doing well, Darcy. Hope you are too. Yeah, I ran into the person that lets me expand them already. Ow, those hurt a lot. I, so far, don't love the damage stuff does in this game. That is probably one of the things that feels the least Zelda-like in this game, period. Like, just change my HP bar to a tiny sliver of HP instead of the hearts. Oh, I probably won't be using any food. I find the cooking system in this game super tedious, so I don't want to deal with it. Even if I get punished for it. I am, in fact, going the exact wrong direction. Just like in Echoes of Wisdom, I didn't use the slushies or Slurpees or whatever in general because they were too tedious to make. See, but unlike IRL, there's no good reason it needs to be so tedious to deal with food. I somehow am on a bad path, aren't I? Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. I mean, I could make one IRL. But yeah, the act of having to grab every ingredient, wait through a 5-second cutscene or whatnot, is something that actively makes me not want to engage with that system. I think I did a dumb flying over here. I felt like I was going the wrong way, but it was that side still. No, there's a tower right up there that I could have continued to. I think there's a chance I can just do this. And hopefully climb afterwards. Hey, a tree branch.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, no, I can fully believe that food plays an important role. Oh, you're a big guy. But hopefully I'll just find some. There's a hardy radish. Yeah, have a good one, Erica. I mean, I'm gonna be probably not super nice to it myself. Guide you to the durians, super great food. See, that's not like real life either. Oh, hey, it finally stopped raining here. I don't think I want to get anywhere near your range. Bye-bye, Erica. Have a good one. Climb. That still doesn't have a bow. Single shot took out almost all my health. Tried durian on stream once evening. Highly suggest never do that. Yeah, I haven't had a direct durian fruit, but anything I've had food-wise with it, my best like description of the taste has been dirty gym socks that have been soaking in onions. It is not a pleasant taste at all to me. Third egg, milk, and cane sugar. That is fair. Okay, I win. Lesson 3 for 7 first and A. I was about to say, I don't understand that at all. To the point where I don't even feel like I need to delete it because I don't think anyone's going to understand that. Hi, Leon. That's the pudding recipe? Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Granted, that should be more of a custard, if I recall right. Yeah, I don't think anyone could willingly get me to do durian. I'll try out a lot of weird stuff without too much complaint. Not gonna do that one. Climbing up. Yes, I'm hoping to, at the very least, do the Zora dungeon properly. They're just so slow. Like, when I played Genshin for a while, I thought it was just in my head that the climbing felt a lot faster. Apparently it wasn't. Do I have a favorite food? I mean, I can always eat tacos, chicken tenders, pizza, burgers, a lot of stuff in that genre of stuff. I do like kiwis quite a bit. I haven't had them in forever, though, because they've become so expensive. Hey, Mystic. Lovely to see you. So it's unlikely I'll ever randomize this one. But who knows? Maybe the randomizer has a couple things in it that would be less annoying to me. Like, at the very least, the randomizer, I assume, would put the health and stamina upgrades out in the wild somewhere. It was fun until he caught up with a head story and had to wait for more to be released. Son did find a glitch in the game, so that's fun. Yeah, I played Genshin up through the first year until Inazuma was about to come out, and then I never bothered to go to Inazuma or anything like that. Breath of the Wild rando sounds like hell to you? Quite possibly. I know VV Lily VT, has done one before. And enjoyed it well enough. Go straight. Oh, this looks like such a long path. Can I just... go straighter? Ruto Mountain! Halfway through the Pyro Arcane area. That is fair. This is the Switch 2 version. So that's why everything's looking a little bit smoother and can see a bit more in the draw distance and whatnot. Oh, Wind Waker Rando's way up on my list. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask are all must-learns for me this year. We've started Majora's Mask a little bit. And then after that, I'll probably just throw Link's Awakening in a rando at some point. I'm not too worried about Link's Awakening, especially if I have a tracker. But like Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, I all replayed them all on stream in the last year or so in order to get ready to play the randomizers. Our Zora Hydrants. They are. Go away. Hey, Stay. Lovely to see you again. And wee. Hi, Thea. Link's Awakening. DS only play weekly now. Great PC port. Yeah, I enjoyed the remake of it. I still have a fond spot in my heart for the very, very original release of Link's Awakening, but that's because the original release of it has a glitch in it that is hilarious to do stuff with. Hey, do Lurkies making food just finished Minecraft and Yacker? That is totally fair. It's lovely to see you, and I just hope you have a good one. Stay There is a great streamer and someone you can hire for technical help for making your streams better. And this is someone I actually know and have seen how he helps other people, so not just a random person saying stuff for you. You don't like the Switch remake? That's fair. I felt it was fairly true to the thing. And hi, Mondo! Yeah, I love my Ocarina of Time remake. Or, not remake, randomizer. I love... What is this place? My Link to the Past ones, and I want to continue to expand those. The History of Zora, Part 5. The Sage Princess Ruto, as told by King Dorfian. Long, long ago, in a past more distant than ever in great calamity or the creation of the divine beast Vah Ruta, the Zora princess named Ruto. So as far as I know, the Switch 2 update removed the stutters. I didn't have too much problems with the stutters. And the Funko aesthetic, I really don't think fit that game poorly. Like, it was a decent way to do a modern take on the game, but leave it a 2D Zelda. Oh, congrats on the 15. We know that she was an attendant to the Zora patron deity, and that she was a fair and lovely girl, beloved to all. Around the same time, an evil man with designs on ruling the world appeared, bringing disaster upon Zora's domain. It is said that Ruto then woke as a sage, facing this foe alongside the Princess of Hyrule and the hero of legend. Her achievements are remembered not only by the Zora, but also forever etched in history of Hyrule. Divine Beast Vah Ruta, built ages later to face off against Calamity Ganon, was named in honor of Ruto. That the Zora Princess, my sweet daughter Mipha, was chosen to take pilot Ruta is surely the work of fate. Yep, I do them with V all the time. I mentioned already, one of my hopes is by the time I get to 2,000 followers or so, that I will have Majora's Mask, Link's Awakening, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess all down, and then I can just do a solo Archie of the 7 Zelda games that I actually know how to randomize decently. Fox! I won't eat you today. Guess we're just gonna go around backwards. Yeah, I saw that was decomped, and I expect that will be compiled and whatnot soon. So that should be nice. I've heard the archipelago for Twilight Princess still leaves a little bit to desired in terms of logic and whatnot, which is a shame. So decomp is where they block. Take the game and break it down into a code that will work as a native PC port potentially, where it just completely just everything about the program is broken down, and then like something like ship doesn't use any of the original stuff, like asset-wise. It just runs that new PC code and then needs the assets from the original stuff, like all the stuff. It's not emulation, but a different way to go about it, which is all just technical to some degree. Why do I have these ones out? Square bombs are way better. That's fair. Hello, Darren. Lovely to see you. But yeah, when we say something like ship is not emulation, it's because it's not. It is, because the decomp projects and whatnot, a completely unique version of the game running natively on PC. Well, I'm slowly making it there. Yeah, effectively, it's just a very long process usually from people to get it all running. But, like, because it's a native PC port instead of emulation, that means they can pretty freely mod it. It's why Ship can do stuff like freely change the resolution to whatever you want it to be, as well as, you know, add features and all of that. It is not emulation, but effectively a new version of the game. Hi, Juno. I am reluctantly breathing the wild again. People voted for it, and I might as well continue on. Feel like it must be this way. Thank you. Yeah, I try my best, especially on stream and whatnot, to be educated about the topics I talk about, but sometimes I'm not. I am not perfect. But yeah, I definitely at one point had a long conversation with some people about decomp versus emulation and whatnot. Not gonna lie, you missed Breath of the Wild a little. That's fair. Can't climb any of that. But I need to. No, that's fair, Juno. Like, in general, like, I strive to be accurate and, whatnot. But at the end of the day, I sometimes have wrong information, etc. I'm human. I'm not perfect, and I don't fault myself for that. Well, Foxcat. I really can't climb. Rain sucks. Okay. Try to go this way. See, Paper Mario Story Decomp, I don't think anyone wants to work on that currently. And yeah, even after it's decomped, it still takes a while to get everything done in a wrapper and whatnot. I missed a statement. Oh. Gears of War. So yeah, kind of, I suppose. Gears of War probably would have had to be rewritten from the ground up for the other platforms. Reverse engineered. I got a capture card, so I'm not going to be using Switch 2 for a while for that. That is totally fair. Yeah. Hi, Masaki. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Paper Mario 64 is another one that's finished recomping. We just need someone to actually build it like the Ship of Arcadian people. They recently did a release of Super Mario 64. So I need to go play with that at some point and see how it compares to the other one. Super Mario RPG roguelike. I did hear about that. I need to look into that proper. And hi, Naz.
Hi, how are you?
The Super Mario RPG roguelike sounds like something that would be right up my alley. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, and I hope the drivers all get done for you. I know Linux can always be a bit of a pain with some of that stuff. And I know it's gotten a bit better thanks to Valve, since the Steam Deck has allowed people to create more and more focused stuff for the especially
Hydration check.
Steam OS. That's the name, right? There's no special to that. It's just Steam OS. So I know that helped a lot, but still working and catching up. I do hope Linux just continues to improve. I would love to be able just to move away from Windows, but still currently Windows has better compatibility with indie games, which I play a lot of, though indie games are getting better and better about making sure they run on something like the Steam Deck. So better and better at making sure they run on Linux. Mario's Endless Nightmare. Okay, I need to try to remember that. There's Arch Patai. Hi, DJ. Lovely to see you. Probably with hardware drivers and firmware updates. Yeah, I could believe that. I know with a lot of drivers and whatnot, Microsoft has gone out of their way to make sure that they're Windows exclusive to some degree. Like with the DirectX stuff, they tried real hard to make sure that you had to be on Windows to use those for the longest time, and that can cause issues. And that's totally fair not liking shooters in general, Wispy. For the longest time, I didn't play many shooters, and now I play some, but they're almost exclusively, like, looter shooters, the type that you go around getting better guns and kind of RPG-ish. I don't play too many serious shooters. And I'd say my favorite shooter is still probably Portal, which always confuses some people in terms of calling it a shooter. Alright, hope you had a decent day at work, Ness. Lovely to see you. Steam Deck replaced your gaming laptop? That is totally fair. My Steam Deck is my gaming laptop as well. I gave away my laptop not that long ago because I wasn't really using it or setting it up. And now I just use my Steam Deck if I want to do that. Like, I've used my Steam Deck as a place to write as well, bringing an extra keyboard for it. Thank you for Cheshire. Embrace, instead, extinguish. I don't think I know that phrase. No, I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, I know that a lot of the indie games are working on Linux now. Like, a lot, and I do mean a lot, of the indie developers that I talk to and are working on their games try to make sure to target the Steam Deck because there is a very solid market for indie games on it. Kind of like how the PSP for a long time was a good place for indie games, or more so the Vita. I only need to go a few feet. Very anti-guns, don't mind getting only one cast. Many others come in like Torchlight 2, but the main gameplay is shooting gun. That's enough for you. And that is 100% valid. Like, I totally get that. Me, I tend to just disassociate with it and just enjoy the games. I love getting Loot Pinata stuff going on, and it doesn't really matter to me if it's something more like Shape of Dreams, that it is melee class, or something like Gunfire that has a lot of like Borderlands to it. Any secret memos, documents leaked for known as following documents in them. They laid out the company policies known as Embrace, Extend, Extinguish, which detailed for mass adoption and adding proprietary features. They started trying to monopolize the PC space and kill off Linux at the time. It became the center of mass as a trust which was swept on the rug. Ah, that is fair. It's not gonna let me get up here, is it? I'm gonna have to go all the way back over to here and come through all of this that way to get over there, aren't I? Yeah, Hytale looks like if you enjoy Minecraft, that'd be a good thing to go pick up. I wouldn't say it's what Minecraft should have been. Minecraft's been out for, what, 20 years? It's evolved, done different things. From my understanding, it's more of a Minecraft 2. Just basically putting in a bunch of the mods at a default level. Let me up. It's not far. Hi there. I'm trying to get to the Zora Shrine, and I really don't want to have to go back around this other way. I just want to climb up and keep going. But the game's not going to let me, is it? Yeah, the Steam Deck's been really awesome. I'm hoping the Steam Machine's decently priced. It's unfortunate everything has seemingly gotten so expensive with that. Nope, that's not what I want. This is probably a very bad idea, but maybe this will work. I have two thoughts here. The first one, use this to make me get a little higher. The second one, use stasis time thing and just try to launch myself. Have a good work and lurk, Rosie. Not where I was trying to climb up. Where was I trying to climb up? More over here? No. Okay. Nerd A sentence made you think he said Tenacious D song in the middle. That is fair. Tenacious D has a lot of good songs. don't have a weapon. That's not going to do me any good right now. I need to wait a little bit. Alright, we're gonna try something really dumb. Worst case, I kill myself. Oh, you're going for the GameCube controller for the worst one? I still think it might be the Xbox 360 controller. No, I was supposed to ride that. It just vanished. Where was I trying to climb up, though? It's right over here. Yeah, the Xbox 360's D-pad was basically moosh. It was very easy to have that thing misclick, and especially a lot of the early 360 games were trying to use it as an extra button. I am personally using a GameSir controller as my main one. That's what I figured. Alright. Did I finally get up? I think I might have finally gotten up. I really didn't want to go back and around, so I'd rather sit here being stubborn. Yeah, I've been enjoying my game, sir. I've been enjoying my 8BitDo 64 as well from Zelda playing. Yep, just a clone. If you do end up getting an 8BitDo 64, make sure to update the drivers. The lack of support for a lot of things is very evident real quick if you don't update the drivers, including, but not limited to, the Ship of Arcanium port. Okay. Be perfect. Yeah, so I had the Ship of Arcanium port working just fine because someone just released a code that I could modify the controller support with. But it's still nice to have it at a native level, especially since I do a lot of different versions of Ship. Yep, Ness was here for just a little bit. I don't feel like getting shot while reading history. Yeah, I do my best not to update my NVIDIA card. So far, so good. No games force me to. And most of the bigger releases, I'm gonna end up getting on a console just because a lot of the bigger releases are on Unreal 5 and just run so poorly that my computer struggles with it. So if you want a Bluetooth SNES controller, they're not cheap, but the Nintendo shop, etc., has the Super Nintendo controllers for the Switch Online stuff, and they can be done Bluetooth, if I'm not mistaken. I have one. I'm pretty sure I connected it Bluetooth before. I think I'm going to regret it less if I come over here first. Yeah, most likely for me as well, Wispy. You built a new computer last week? Hope it lives up to your expectations, and hope it wasn't too bad in various spots like RAM. Yeah, the new PC feels always nice. Like, even if you just do a system restore on your PC, that usually feels nice for a bit. You usually forget how much faster your PC is before you put all the bloat crap on it. Yeah. Sorry to hear that you weren't able to get a good deal on the RAM or didn't have any lying around. Whoa. I've been waiting for you, Link. Welcome. Behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. Now, introduce you to the king. Hurry, this way. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. My computer that has parts that were introduced 9 years old are suddenly going to be able to get brand new replacement parts because most of those are coming back into stock because that's their solution.
Hi.
Good evening, Helene. Where are my manners? I am Lafat, the Chief Secretary of the Royal Family. Are you curious about the statue of Lady Mipha? If you don't mind, please allow me to explain. The statue of the former Zora champion. Her name was Lady Mipha. She was kind as she was beautiful. So her ability to heal wounded soldiers was beyond compare. Soldiers she healed, they're old and decrepit now, but they remember. For this reason, the elders of the domain all love Lady Mipha dearly. I'd like to know more. I suggest you try talking to one of them. Okay, so Zora's lived for at least 100 years, it looks like. So I never want people to miss out on story in a game because they don't have a sub.
Hydration check.
Come on. Do-do-do. Here. And Pokepox said something. Alright, have a good one, Pokepox. Always lovely seeing you. Might be happening here still? Where? Wreck is a good one. Oh, no, that's Reek. Park. All right. Welcome back from ads then. I still see 15 seconds on my side, so there might be a little bit. We're going to finish this round anyway. Then we'll be back and go hang out with a bunch of Zoras. But nice job, Misaki and Wispy and Pokepox and Pancake. Also, hi, Pancake. Boop. I don't disagree, but I would imagine Twitch would argue their ads are skippable. You just have to buy a sub or Twitch Turbo.
Hi.
Swift violets that help you run faster and cook them. Also, arrows for travelers. See something you like, just grab it from the table. Unless you have some other business with me. Want to sell?
Oh.
I can sell. Nothing seems to sell for that much. Topaz is okay. Goodbye.
You.
Hey, you're Hylian, yeah? Brucey, you're kind of around here. So me, I was roaming nearby during your travels with Christy Dunn and recruited me and brought me here. It's because I can touch shock arrows, but also weigh, well, a lot. No way able to carry you on my back. That's the precedent said to me. Kind of rude of him, wasn't it? Thank you for the lurk, Court. Lovely seeing you. Yeah, I never really experienced the Twitch without ads, unfortunately. And anyone that is a streamer and has reached affiliate, unfortunately knows the ads are an evil you have to put up with, because you lose way too many features by not having ads. Yep, and that's totally an option. Totally can just not become affiliate and can avoid getting ads that way. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by and wishing me a good stream. I hope you have a wonderful day. Crab. I don't know where I'm going up here. Going this way. Nope, I don't have enough. Are you gonna weep at me? I don't think so. It doesn't look like you move out of the way at all. You must be the Hylian that's the Dun brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I'm King Dorifin, Dorifin, ruler of the Zora. That object on your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate? Mweep. Mweep. Hi, Maple. I've got a good look at you. It's all too clear who you are to me. You're the Hylian champion, Link. Do not tell me you've forgotten me. Oh, the Helaean champion. You can't mean that, the Link, that champion. So that's where I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. I cannot believe it. The Helaean champion Link has prepared for us. We've met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary. I've been sleeping. Come again. Sleeping, you say? Is that why you do not seem to remember me? Well, but surely you must remember my precious daughter, Mipha, yes? You do not? I mean, I know Mipha, but that's because I have some friends who are, let's call them, fans of Mipha. I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mipha as well? You and were so close, yet you do not remember her? Young hero, please look upon the beauty of the Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh, yes, of course. But first, it's worth noting how remarkable it is Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. And also, totally fair, Maple. That's quite a feat, my boy. That's a good one. Link, I doubt that you've endured, endured many great trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain's in danger of vanishing because of the divine beast Vah Ruta. I should do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? What? Doran, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help, why, the very thought of it curls my fins. Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, it's rude to speak that way to your king and his guests. Link here is because I invited him. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? He's the key to saving the Zora domain. I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of the ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that's not the least of it. It's their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us. Link, Divine Beast Vah Ruta has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late, it's been mostly spouting water in the air. As a result, this area has been plagued with the heavy rains. For Zora, water and air as one, so you would not think this would be quite so crucial a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. The reservoir bursts, soon will not, as it soon will. I fear the immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. There, Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The Divine Beast is crying out once again. So this part I actually like. I like the theming and whatnot here. Like, the story here, pretty spread out. Already way better done than Echoes of Wisdom. Getting to the city, that was less fun. My face Ruta. Your Princess Zelda often studied the divine beast that is in the time before the Great Calamity. According to research, the orbs located on Ruta's shoulders are mechanical mechanisms that control the water it generates. They require electricity to work. Those orbs clearly out of control now because there's no electricity coursing through them to stop them. I just lucked into the Zora part. I wandered to one. I've been told that this is probably the first one you should be doing, so that's good. Echoes of Wisdom is a game I enjoyed mechanically well enough, but there was a lot of flaws with the mechanics, but I just outright disliked most of the story. It felt like they weren't trying with the story at all. Like, I went back and did, I'm pretty sure Ocarina of Time shortly after, and was like, the writing in Ocarina of Time is more thought out and involved than Echoes of Wisdom, and that is just really weird to say after the fact, given Echoes has, what, 25, 30 years on Ocarina of Time to update game standards for writing and whatnot. Someday you'll actually beat Majora's Mask. Never had the patience to learn all the routes and stuff you have to do to beat it. That's fair. I will say, if you continue growing as a streamer, Erica, and get a couple people in your chat and don't mind help, chatters can help a lot to help you figure out the routes. That's how I ended up doing the end of Majora's Mask, was just letting chat boss me around. But yeah, for recent replays, like, I need to get through more of the randomizers. Ocarina of Time is still way up there. Majora's Mask is definitely below Ocarina of Time for me. Twilight Princess, the first 3 hours of that game or so are not very good, but the rest of it's really solid. And then Wind Waker, most of the game's good, but the last few hours of it's not very good. So I'm not sure how that affects my views of them. That's how you learn new randos. You let chat guide you. So I'm Carrie Wispy, and also, I haven't said this at all, I don't think. Wispy there is a fellow B4 member, if I'm getting everything right. I am pretty confident on that. And someone I've been getting to know recently. You are also Astro Covenant? Or just Astro Covenant? I maybe got that backwards. No, Astro Covenant, not before. Okay, sorry. I was just checking. Either way, someone I've been getting to know. And has just been wonderful to get to know. I was also going to ask you, what randos do you know? Thank you for the follow. Always appreciate when people want to hang out. The main reason I always get B4 and Astro Covenant confused, if you don't know, there is a lot of crossover between it. And that is because Astro Covenant is founded by Crunchy Sunflower Sable. So there's a lot of, and Sable's also one of the founders of B4. So there's a number of us that's in both of them. And I have problems keeping track of all of it. But yeah, Wispy is someone I've been getting to know and just has been a wonderful person to get to know. Nice. So I don't know if you've seen, but Vivi and I have been doing Link to the Past randomizer where we're both doing the Archie, just one of us is doing a seed sync together, and having fun with that. And then we've done a ton of Ocarina of Time co-op with dumb settings. So, and I also always say to any of my teammates, streamer friends, etc., if you ever want help learning Ocarina of Time rando, I am always happy to help with that. As for Majora's Mask, I need to continue learning that. I definitely want to do the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask crossover rando at some point, but I also am probably going to wait until the Ship of Harkinian Ship 2 version of it is ready, which might not be until next year. Yeah, I really struggle going back to the other build of Ocarina of Time. Like, really struggle. Uh, I don't think I played the last async or swim thing I did on stream. If I did, maybe it's there. But it took me over 30 shots to get the slingshot target in the woods hit 3 times. Because I could just not get it lined up. Thank you. Yeah, I love spending time with Vivi and having fun with her. And I could see that. A lot of communities end up, at some point, ending up being very whiny and drama-driven. That's why, in general, I try to build a place that we try to avoid that, just have a safe place to come to, and try to just have fun with each other and lift each other up. And I would absolutely adore help with Majora's Mask Randomizer at some point. Vivi and I will probably do another run of that at some point. Maybe as soon as tonight. I'll see what Vivi's up for. Could be Majora's Mask, could be Ocarina of Time, because we just love doing Ocarina of Time. Could be Lort. I'll know more once V wakes up later. Oh yeah, V and I have a lot of fun. I think I've said it on stream before, but one of the things for V and myself is we are no spoons individuals for each other, in the sense of we don't drain each other. If anything, we recharge each other a little bit. So even if we're really low spoons, we are in general content just hanging out with each other, which also puts it in a bit of a situation where people want to join us sometimes, and we're just both like, no, we're actually running on like no spoons and just bouncing off each other, so you're not noticing it. A third person would completely tire us out. Oh, hi, non-binary cat dad. Lovely to see you. And, like, I've got no problems with someone being opinionated and hot-head. Worst case, I will just tell you to drop the subject, etc. Like, if I think the subject's getting too heavy, too heated, etc., I will tell you just to drop it, and just expect you to drop it. I don't really get upset if people start having a discussion, it starts going that way. I just ask that people respect that we're trying to have a positive space here. But I also totally understand people want to have a serious conversation from time to time too. And I also sometimes just want to get into more serious conversations. I don't want to completely limit people, but at the end of the day, like I said, I'm hopeful that people can just come here, relax, get away from doom scrolling and whatnot, and have fun. You're going to plug in your N64 controller and do Majora's Mask? Yeah, so that is a recommendation I've seen. Erica, use the ship to Harkinian stuff, and enjoy all the extra features and quality of life stuff in there. And yeah, Maple, that was my problem. I just could not find the dead zones and get it lined up. Basically, I was moving around, and my game was on a grid. No matter what I was trying to do, I was going to the same 4 spots around the target, and I just could not get it. My solution was eventually taking Z-targeting, so Link brought the slingshot up, and then as it was coming down, shooting at the right time to hit it 3 times in a row. It was very dumb. Yep, and I appreciate it. Like I said, in general, I'm very laid back. The few times I tell people to stop stuff is just because I foresee it going poorly. Yeah, the ship people also have a port of Star Fox 64. I can't remember if the randomizer for Star Fox 64 is built into that one yet. And they just released a Mario 64 one, and I am excited for the Mario 64 decomp to be going crazy, because that's going to make it so much easier to add a lot of new stuff to the game. And, like, there are parts of Mario 64 I quite enjoy.
Hydration check.
But, quite frankly, it could use a number of updates at this point. A ship of Harkinian. Yeah, Constellation's got you covered. And thank you for the hydrations.
Maintain perfect posture.
And
Check.
Yes, Wispy's got you covered. 2 ship, 2 Harkanian is the Majora's Mask one. A couple weeks ago, Star Fox ship doesn't rando. That is fair. But yeah, as mentioned earlier, Ship of Harkanian, 2 ship 2 Harkanian, etc. are not emulators. They do not contain any of the game, so they are completely legal. The thing is, when you go to set them up, you need to have a legal dump of your game in order to finish setting them up. Or, you know, other stuff we won't talk about on stream. Yep, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Yeah, so glad the ship team continues to improve upon stuff and whatnot. Thinking who quite Chakras Zora hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity force. At once, the water soon returned to its full force. And take as much time as you need. That's why I went in search of Hylian, who could help us. Link, I am certain you've already figured this out, but we need you to use the shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, Hero, I beg of you. Help me stop Naruto's rampage of destruction. I can tell you definitively Zelda 1 has a gold cart. I might have 3 copies of it. I don't know if Link to the Past does, but yeah, Ocarina of Time does. The Zelda 2 gold card I think is pretty rare. Mine is definitely a gray card. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the Divine Beast and appease it from within? So then Princess Zelda is still alive? I did not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it's true. But we gain control of the Divine Beast, and we yet to prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous! Naturally, I shall help too. That might be Pal. Like, I am pretty confident mine's a gray cart. But there might have been both. It wouldn't surprise me if there was both, because I know the Zelda 1 gold carts were very well received. Once it's stopped rampaging, you can easily climb and stop it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together. Thank you, Link. We're truly in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. Zora armor. Swim speed up. So long as you wear this, you can ascend to waterfalls just like a Zora. Please take good care of it. King Dorphan, surely you do not intend to give this outside of the Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they've sworn to marry. Princess Miva made that one with her own hands. It's far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Miva had no such relation with him, so why should he receive such an honor? And hello, Jaded. It's just too much, my liege. I'm going. I did not advance that text. Hi, Jaded. And that's totally fair, Wispy. Hands down, if anyone ever wants to play Zelda 2, I highly, highly, highly recommend using save states. There is just so much in that game that you can lose massive progress and have to go back and retrack a bunch of stuff if you end up dying. One new trend. You know, cat hairs for everyone is totally fine by me. I may have some already on me. I'm sorry to hear that, Ness. And I'm doing well, Jaded. I am, as usual, cheesing up the voices to some degree and just having fun with the story. And finally remembering that I've done the Prince in the same voice that I did, or at least similar voice that I did to one of the characters, and I was a teenage ex-colonist that I had a lot of fun cheesing up, and I've gotten a little bit better at that voice. Girlfriend's bestie and I are trying to convince my girlfriend to wear cat ears. That's fair. I have multiple cat ear headphones, but they hurt my ears, so I can't really wear them. But cat ears are adorable. So are fox ears. So are bunny ears. And dog ears, and just like animal ears in general. Mimi, whatever, are adorable. Mizu's not so easily swayed once his mind's set. You must understand. He was in charge of educating my dear daughter, Mifa. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. As she lost her to the calamity, he has grown to despise Hellenes. Yes, that's the word I was looking for, Ness. Thank you. I knew Mimi was part of it because Tsukiyomi Moonphase has Nekomimi mode, so I know that is cat ear mode. And I knew it started with a K, but I couldn't remember the middle. Bunny ears could be a lot of fun. Just nice floppy bunny ears. Actually, just gonna make a note of a thought for myself. Hope you can forgive his rudeness. Can forgive his rudeness, but yeah, as someone in chat said, go call him out on being a racist and have him work on that. But what should we do now? Ask Mizu with finding the shock arrows we'll need to appease Varuta. Oh, he's rushed off in a huff. Do not let his words concern you. I shall work this out with Mizu. I shall return shortly. I got some shock arrows from an amiibo. You don't actually need to go do anything. Sidon, I suppose that means you're going to tell him. Link. Muzu is likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I'd like you to try to speak to him. See, right here. I have 5 of them on me. Being nice to you is a good trend. Also, congrats on the 40 stream streak. Yeah, I think my usual answer to that is along the lines of, I would love a trend of, just spreading a kind deed per day. Only level 98, Bruce? Stealing your snail. They're all my snails now. Not much. I was making fun of the fact that we're doing a plot point to get shock arrows, and I got some out of an amiibo already. Okay, this dive is a bit scarier than the Ocarina of Time one. And that's fair, Bruce. I'm mostly just being silly. Level 98 high IV shiny Lucario is quite impressive. You're so good about getting to level 100, I had just expected it to be. Oh, he came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Mizu. There is something you need to know. He who stands there is the man called Link. It is the one whom my sister, Mifa, had feelings for. 'Cause Link historically has pretty good luck with Zora. I was only a child then, so I did not know it myself at time, but it is so. There you go. Congrats on level 100. I enjoyed ZA well enough, but there was definitely things I would have liked added to it and changed a bit in it. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link. What? No! You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie. Not this, Zora. How could Lady Miva possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing. He only looks upon Princess Miva's statue. It's the truth, Mizu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mifa's heart. I said, I think one of the big things that could have helped ZA is just leaving the town into some larger areas to go catch some Pokemon and go do quests there as well. If it wasn't quite so contained to the one location and had larger areas like Arceus had.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did.
Got a voice acted scene.
I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much.
That's totally fair, Bispsy. I enjoy the game having voice acting. I can agree with a decent chunk of the acting not necessarily being amazing. I can still appreciate it, though.
No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know.
Yeah, that's most likely true. I mean, that's part of it. I don't imagine that they spent too much on it. I don't believe anyone that was in the voice cast was super well known for anything. What's the matter, Link? Are you unwell? Are you quibbling like a hatchling? Whatever is the matter? What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There's no way you remembered her just now when it's most convenient. In any case, without solid proof, I can not possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I should tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know. I will note voice direction can make a huge difference. There are multiple companies that dub anime, and Sentai in particular has gotten better with their dubs, but for a long time there had extremely mediocre dubs, and that included a lot of times when they actually had a cast of voice actors that were pretty good, but they were just directed really poorly. Like, I don't remember which show it was, but one of the shows basically had a cast that had a history of decent dubs and went on to be pretty good voice dubs, and the dub in particular was just awful because it was clearly directed very poorly. And that's fair. I am not saying you're saying anything bad. I'm just saying between this game and Tears of the Kingdom, quite possibly that the voice actress, got more training to do a little bit better after seeing the backlash on the internet, or possibly just had better direction the second time. Just because, yeah, just direction can indeed matter a lot. Also, totally depends on how nitpicky some are sometimes too. There's definitely times that some directors want lines specific ways and are willing to take more time to get those takes. Yeah, I'm guessing they didn't really want to voice over stuff. I mean, it costs money. Nice, Erica. Yeah, it's a shame that Pokemon's not given more time to breathe in general. But we also know they aren't given as much budget as they should be either from the recent leaks. Like, I like to call Pokemon a series that wants to be a high-budget indie game. Because their budgets tend to be closer to, say, what I assume Hollow Knight costs, or Silksong costs, than most games that sell at their level would be at. And it's a case of those games print money. You could definitely budget more into them, give them more time, more space to breathe, etc. Fans love those voices and like the end result. More time a little did improve. Yeah. But yeah, like I've said for a while, I've always preferred anything that has a story focus to have voice acting at this point. The best way to do stuff, especially with like Zelda, is just like if you don't want to voice the whole thing, voice the main story and have the voices be able to be turned off. Like if people don't want to hear the voicing, you could even do the alternate, just have the normal sounds, grunts, etc. as a second audio track. It takes a bit more work, but then everyone's happy. And much like Pokemon, we all know Zelda will sell well enough to cover the cost of that. Like, one of the things that was absolutely ridiculous to me with Pokemon ZA was the fact that it was full of cutscenes that were clearly designed to be voiced over and then just weren't. Like, I want Pokemon games to have voice acting in general, but if you don't make cutscenes where people are slowly talking to each other and moving around and just have some text there. Yeah, so Erica, it depends on which version. Both of them have the randomizer settings. Ship 2 is goofier about the randomizer, if you're doing Majora's Mask. I don't know that one very well. I mean, I will say Pokemon's at least changing it up. I can't find the quote again, but at one point in time, one of the higher-ups of Pokemon said in an interview that they view Pokemon more as a sports franchise, where they just polish it per each thing, but don't shake the boat, because they want people coming back for the same thing. But like, especially more recent Pokemon games, they're at least shaking the boat a little with different mechanics. And I can
Hydration
appreciate it.
check.
I just wish they went a little bit harder and gave them more time and budget. Thank you for hydrations. Yeah, playing vanilla Majora's Mask is probably a good thing. Save your lives for Nazora. Without any solid proof, I'll have no choice but assume you're a lying scoundrel. Truly made my news clever, then prove it. Do so, I'll tell you how to do so. Find English usually lacking, and that is totally fair. As for a bunch of people getting the same roles, Ness, I will say that is true. There's a number of people that just get typecast. I will also say it happens in Japanese a ton, too. And especially the last few years, like, Crunchy has done a lot of stuff stupidly, but they have expanded their talent pool a decent amount and been giving roles to more and more newer people in the industry of importance. It's like up to 15 or 20 people that now get all the roles instead of like 5. Mizu, look closely at the clothes Link's wearing.
Huh?
Oh, you really think changing your clothes is going to make me... What in the... This is our armor from before. Lady Mipha made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Yep. Before I got into the story, that was actually one of the things I was going to say, Erica. The isekai protagonist with black hair that's kind of Kirito-like is almost voiced exclusively by the same 3 voice actors. Usually, it is one of 3 of them, depending on what feeling they're going for. Now, do you understand, do you not? You know that the heart belonged to her, and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mipha made it for him, and him alone. You've always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mipha never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you already figured it out. Oh, I never would have imagined that she would make such special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking help from a Hylian, but I suppose it's our only option at this point. Hello, Bed W Gamer? I'm not sure how to pronounce the W with all of that. I have not gotten trauma from the Guardians yet. I'm about to go play with one. This is my first Guardian area. Just about always seeing these a lot of anime does. That is fair. He is in a ton. Oh, proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwanted behavior towards you. As promised, I should tell you where I can collect as many shock arrows as you'll need. Tall mountain over yonder. It's called Palmos Mountain. There you also find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. The awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to Zora. Aha! You must mean that Lionel. He's the a man beast, that one. The beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That's certainly one way to kill him quickly. He's vicious, to be sure, but I'm certain Link will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate you'll need, at least 20 shock arrows. You think you can gather that many? Why do you still doubt him, Mizu? I have no doubt he'll be triumphant. Okay, Link, let's get moving. The fastest way to Palmas Mountain is to ascend the waterfall east of the domain. The Zora armor should come in handy. Just swim the waterfall basin, and go up the waterfall from there. Wait at the East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. Gather at least 20 shock arrows and come join me. Wonderful! Together we shall stop that Divine Beast onslaught. I'm gonna guess Lionel's scary. My Zora armor can't break, right? That doesn't also have durability. Armors don't break? Okay. Good. And it also doesn't seem to increase damage from various things, so I'll just be in Zora armor for now. Yeah, I knew the weapons break. This isn't gonna end well for me. So, part of the reason I don't go shrine hunting is because I don't like how exploring feels in this game, which is a huge problem in a game based around sandbox stuff and exploring. See, more and more upgrades are nice, but if I explore, I have to climb. And climbing is not fun in this game.
Hydration check.
Not even a little. And I don't care, Pancake. Go ahead. Link, it's 2 inches down below your feet. Oh yeah, I already am aware that the Master Sword breaks. Thank you for the hydration check. Like, I imagine if I went out of my way to get the climbing gear that people have told me about, climbing would feel better. Yeah, I know I'm swimming counter current, but I'm trying to get to the shore there. I just don't think I can. Maybe I can. So I'm supposed to be able to swim up our waterfalls with this, right? Yeah, I think that would have been a fair compromise. Like, especially something like the Master Sword feels weird to have limited by the durability. Alright, this animation's pretty good. Okay, let's go up some more. Yeah, technically doesn't break, but if I understand things correctly, it doesn't work anymore after it's out of energy. Like, I think a decent balance would have been the Master Sword being perm, but there are weapons that are stronger. Kind of like in Ocarina of Time, just thinking about the imperfect Bigoron sword. Something like that that you could just repair, but be a lot stronger for a while. Yep. It is interesting that I can just swim up a waterfall for 0 energy. I don't mind. I'm not going to complain. I appreciate, in general, the ability to go up places faster and not having to deal with the energy. One of my top complaints about exploring in this game. Wrong way. I think we can make it. Okay, you're a tree, not an enemy. Good to know. Alright, which part are you? 7 or so? History of Zora, Appendum 2, Prince Sidon's Great Escape. There's once a giant Otterak in Hitino Bay, lodged as a mountain which terrorized the village fishers. Hearing of their distress, Prince Sidon went forth to personally eliminate the affronting Octorok. This Octorok was a tricky beast, and after the prince dodged one of the stones it spat, it haled him whole. Such had been the fate of many strong warriors who went to slay the Octorok. Not one had come back alive. It seemed Prince Sidon would be counted among them. Giant Octorok twisted in pain. The tip of a silver scale spear pierced the Octorok's stomach from within, revealing itself as the source of its beast's agony. Apparently, Prince Sidon had fought this way out by stabbing his spear over and over into the monster's stomach. Unable to bear the pain, the Octorok coughed up the prince and scrambled to escape. Ever since, the fishers of Hitino Bay have passed down this heroic tale, the prince who slew and fell Octorok. If you feed an Octorok a weapon, it will spit out a better form? Interesting. I need to go up more. So I get very scared that I need some cold gear. Or food. Shock Hero. Ah, so toss the rusty rounds at the Octoroks. And that's the Octorok on Death Mountain? Good to know. I have not been over to Death Mountain yet. Oh. You are basically one of the Ganon fights. I think it's aware of me. Ow. I could have won that. Okay, let's the save point is right here. Heard my bow break. Oh, I didn't pick up a better bow again. I died after that. Yep, I only have 3 hearts. I'll have you know, I survived 1 hit. That didn't do much. This is gonna be tricky, isn't it? Ah! That's a new move. Alright, we'll go back to words. You can all just watch me suffer in a bit. Jeff made me to write. Rewrite's not there because there's not 2 E's. Mm. We made the goal at least. Wire, tire, or trier. Nicely done with those. All but one. Very well done. All right, back to me dying. I don't think I have to beat this boss anyways. I just need to go get some arrows, right? Do-do-do. Nope, you shouldn't have line of sight to me. Oh, that at least did something. Looks like there's a few up here. Jump at your own risk. I assume that's how I get to the beast. I also don't currently have 20. I have 14. Hi, Ted over on YouTube. That's a regular one. Can you make it to the other side? I am doing well. I am being defeated over and over and over again right now. This is where you are as well? I'm just a simple fox. Yip, yip, yap. Don't worry, enemy. Just Pelord? I am not sure who you are, yeah. $19. Just need one more for it not to kill me. Run away and hope it doesn't notice me. That was close. No, I assume that they're just normal enemies, Ness. Alright, the person's waiting at the base, right? East Reservoir Lake and meet with Sudon. Lake's directly below Shatterpoint Point. Oh, I need to go over there, not here. There's no dings of any shrines for me to fast travel to here. I believe that's where I'm aiming for. Whee! Wait. Nope, it's this one. Hi. Yeah, I should practice the parry at some point. It's probably would be useful. Glad that was ready to go, Link. You ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? Wonderful! You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, just let's go and appease that divine beast for once. Once and for all. Here we go! Gaze upon the divine beast's back. See those glowing pink orbs? You'll need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With Zora armor, you have the ability to send waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there, you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Hurry up and get on my back. Good answer. Let's get going.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. I am unstoppable in the water. Keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Ruta will undoubtedly use its ancient and mysterious power. That includes hurling giant ice blocks that we will need to watch out for. I should leave those to you. It's homing ice. I have bombs. Bombs are gonna kill me. I do have time lock, but that has a giant cooldown. The time stop has like a 5 or 10 second cooldown. Yeah, when I was messing around with it earlier, it wouldn't let me use it again for a couple seconds. I was trying to do stupid things with the block. But maybe it was just a specific interaction it wasn't letting me do. So we'll give it a go.
What's that ice?
See? Big cooldown. I don't know if actually freezing it's gonna make it easier to shoot than just when it's close. I just need to do better about my timing.
Shock arrows ready? Can we get rid of that ice?
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough regular arrows for this. I missed. That'll be it. I do wish this checkpoint me down at the bottom. I assume if I improved my stasis beam, it would have less time. I think that's one of the things I could improve. Or less cooldown time. Did Manly set the save? I could have sworn I saved the first time before I talked to him. I'll try again next time. I think this will just be easier if I don't freeze stuff and just get better at shooting them. Wonder if I can use a sword as well. Seems like it just doesn't seem like it'd be a good
Can we
idea.
get rid of that ice?
Missed.
We're getting closer.
So, my eye color are actually red and purple.
Go.
The end result of the effects I have in my eyes makes it really hard to tell, though.
You did it. Right, let's go. Let's find an opening.
Cold and tired? That is fair. One in each eye.
Get those shots.
The right eye is the purple one, the left eye the red.
Get thrown off. Here you go. Upward. Marvelous.
If I go fast, can I do 2 of them?
Move now.
See. Yeah. You can see just under the eyes, the purple and the red. The one is just hidden pretty well. Come on. Yeah. That's probably the best view. I do have a model with my hair slicked back, but I purposely changed the eyes on that one. Nope. Give me a second. I think this will be the fastest way. Yeah, whatever. It'll mostly fix itself. Thank you. Hi, Christopher.
Break that ice.
These seem scary. Sedone's been fun.
Any shot?
Yeah, I love playing dress up with my model and just making my model be really cute. So that one seems to be out now. Okay. One more time. I could also eat food if I need to. Okay, those come from behind. That one's gonna come from the front. That one's gonna come from here. That one's gonna be from behind again. Yep, behind again. Those last two should just be from behind. Says your hint, use ice to block the ice. This might not be good.
Shock arrows ready.
There we go. Because time stopping definitely wasn't helping me.
That's it.
I'm almost out of bows. You didn't tell me to bring 3 bows. You told me to bring 20 shock arrows. I didn't know I'd also have to shoot 20 normal arrows. Link, look. The water spouting off from Root has slowed down. I see, Just float higher. I'll bring you closer. We're cutting on you, hero. Do good work in there. And this is where I didn't play with tools enough. That one has a break feature? I knew it made ice. I didn't realize I could break ice with it too.
Where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zor's domain. Farewell.
I'll say, ignoring the part where I almost lost that because I ran out of bow durability, I actually enjoyed that interaction quite a bit. That was actually pretty fun.
Finish the job.
Apparently I could have used a tool and saved a lot of stuff. But, hey, I did it with a bow. That's fine. Travelgate, registered the map.
You're here. I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a
You
map
sound so
to
sad and
prevent you
bored.
from getting lost. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Which weapon do I have right now? Stab! Freeze. Shatter. Okay. Hey, Antia. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Yeah, I suppose that would have been more effective than the bow. No, that's fair. You've probably caught moments where I've complained and said I don't like Breath of the Wild. But for my 1,000 follower thing, I decided I'd revisit it. Okay, so I need to go activate a bunch of terminals. But yeah, last week's stream, I basically got to the exact point that I previously quit. So I put it up to vote if people wanted to see me do at least one more stream of this. And I didn't double check, but last time I saw it was 5 to 2 to continue. Nope. I need magnet. I'm up here, fishing for chests. I could use a new bow. Do you got a bow for me? I'm enjoying the stuff I'm doing right now well enough. I've been enjoying hitting the Zora story. I've been enjoying fighting the boss here. And heck, I don't even mind swimming up waterfalls. My big issue is the rest of the exploration in this game. I don't find it fun. Carlton! Hi. How you doing? That being said, I am definitely having more fun with Breath of the Wild than the first time I played it. I wouldn't have offered to do it as a 1,000 follower, or do a second stream of it if I was hating it completely. But hey, Varaldin. Varaldin, there is a fellow EG member and a wonderful person in general. She deserves all your love and respect. She's been going through Final Fantasy games recently, particularly Final Fantasy IX. I'm trying to remember if there was any other ones, but I've definitely popped in on some of your Final Fantasy IX. And I just hope you're having a lot of fun with it. Really enjoying Final Fantasy IX? That's good. I keep debating if I'm going to replay Final Fantasy IX. Without getting into it too much, there's some mobs that interest me, but there's also strong rumors of like a Final Fantasy Tactics re-release of it. So I'm just torn. No, that's fair. I will say I don't know how much I'll love the story in general, but it at least feels better written than Echoes of Wisdom. I feel like they're at least trying a little bit to make characters in this game, where Echoes of Wisdom, I felt like they just Googled Zelda cliches and adventuring cliches and just went for it without any thought. I do not have high things to say about Echoes of Wisdom's writing. 9, 6, and 8 so far. Yeah, I hope you're having fun with all of them. I definitely need to replay 8 at some point. I have not played 8 in forever. Granted, I boot it up every couple years just to watch the opening cutscene. And I will also say, just because they feel like cliches doesn't make them a bad thing. The issue for me is it didn't feel like to me that they did anything interesting with the cliches. They just played it completely straight and boring to me. On the flip side, Dragon Quest XI, almost every story beat in that game are also built upon very obvious cliches, but then they stylized the characters a bit more and then did some twists and turns on the cliches to make it actually interesting. But like, almost every story beat of Dragon Quest XI is also very much built on your normal cliches. But I felt Dragon Quest XI had really good writing around all of that. First, the only thing you knew going into this was that Vivi was a character and people like him a lot. So I 100% get that. Yep. Vivi is a great character. I am tempted, if I do a Final Fantasy IX play, to go, oops, all Vivis. It will get me in trouble at some spots, but it would be funny. There is stuff to do with Final Fantasy IX that lets you just modify what your party is. Sorry, Echo's very sure behind the cliches, built some deep lores and all. Not necessarily noticed on the casual playthrough. I am willing to bet there's also probably stuff on the side stuff that builds upon the story. I kind of just blasted through the main story. Ow. Alright. Well, I appreciate you bringing people here. I hope you have a great one for your day. It's always lovely to see you. Guardian sword. Nothing else is built in that, indeed. It's your way of playing. It's your way. Funny though. Yeah, I didn't go do most of the side content because I just did not care enough to. I just wanted to get through the main story and see where everything was going. No, it seems to have unlimited little demon head things. That was not what I meant to do. Okay. That's the ground area. No, magnet. You're magnet, right? You are, but I'm not close enough. Nope. This one. Okay, what am I doing up here? Looks like I'm going this way. And don't go directly into the water. That ends poorly for me. I explain why I don't like the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom story. Actually, I think my problem with Tears of the Kingdom Zelda story is unbelievably more appealing than Link's. It's probably even been a good point for the first play Zelda game. Yeah, that's fair. Silver rupee! I actually have a decent chunk of money now. This doesn't feel like that's where I'm supposed to be, though. First, guess I have to redo stuff. Okay. So we have this mechanism here. I tried magnet on, right? No, I did not. First one. Still want B to be jump. No, that's fair. I want to play through... There's 4 more remaining, huh? I want to play through the Warriors games that go through the Breath of the Wild universe as well. Because I do enjoy the Warriors games. Age of Calamity just was not playable on the Switch 1 for me. But it does play on the Switch 2, so I just need to get around to it at some point. I keep debating if I want to go play Hyrule Warriors 1 for a while or not. Actually, it's a gaping mouth. Am I supposed to throw a bomb in it? Threw a bomb near it previously. Nope, that doesn't seem to be the case. Like, I can get to here. Don't seem to be able to climb that in any way. However, this should let me get to here at least. Let's see if this does work with magnets. No. So the other idea is... So that did something there, but it just went up there. I don't think I can get on there in any meaningful way. Easier way to do it? I bet. I assume I just try to get this going. I was hoping it would move it, and then I would just do this and be ready to ride it, or move with it. Nope, that's not gonna work. No, not that I know of. Hi, Ema. How's it going? Ow. Don't go stand in that. Bad Haru. Ema there is a wonderful person to go hang out with in general. So I know this needs 4 more shrines over here. activate that. Got the one there. Got that back there. I didn't double check over here. This is just where I came in. There wasn't any other path hiding over here, right? I talked to the thing that said... And it just told me to, I need to find more shrines to interact with. It did nothing for me, though. Does it do something after you do one? Nope, that seems to be the same. None of that Magnus. I do play puzzle games. I haven't done them too much on stream. At some point, I actually wanted to sit down, do a puzzle game, and have people just help me. Yes, backseating is perfectly fine. In general, my backseating policies are, I don't care too much. If you want to help me with something, feel free to. I just ask that you don't do any spoilers regarding the story. Because some people watching might be experiencing it for the first time as well and don't want to spoil that for them. When I collab, my backseating might be a lot more rigid, depending on who I'm collabing with. Gate opens with ice. That's right, there was one of those gates at some point with ice, wasn't it? Alright, now we have a map for this thing. We have a control for the Divine Beast?
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
Makes sense why I couldn't do anything earlier. It is interesting having a 3D map like this. Hi, Darcy. Ah, that moves that one now. Okay. I was just moving that to see what changed. Do. I don't know if I actually got it. What all does that actually do now there? This is the pressure plate there. Do I need to target both of those? I think I actually have to get on the other one, don't I? We'll worry about that later. Wait. No, I'm not going to be able to get on that in any meaningful way. And gone through. Belated thank you for what you said. Okay, I can't be cute and just get on there. So it does seem like I might have to do something with both of those. Peach-tastic! How's it going? Lovely to see you. I got to go double check something really quick. I know you are a stream teammate of mine. I'm trying to remember which team. Also, hello, Cyromeshi. Lovely to see you. What all were you up to? Makers and crafting. What were you up to? Were your stripes? Okay, that's what I was leaning towards. I was just trying to remember. Thank you. Peach is someone I've been chatting with a little bit. Someone I need to get to know better, honestly. But the bits I have caught have been absolutely lovely and wonderful. Much like I say about all the teams I just recently joined. It's just full of wonderful people, and I'm slowly trying to meet them all. But you'll never regret hanging out with anyone from any of the teams. I have some problems remembering which is which because it's a lot of information in my head. You're doing some prep labeling things with class that were hurting your fingers, printing your control sheets. Ah, nice. That sounds like a really interesting thing to be doing. Very exciting. Mostly they watch me look at my monitor, struggle with the claps. That's fair. Palia and Rivals? Okay. We need to do some Palia at some point. Y'all doing so much Palia is like, I should just actually get into that at some point. Rivals, not so much. Competitive games aren't for me. But yeah, I just hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for bringing people here to hang out. We are fighting through Breath of the Wild. Really, I'm not minding this part. This is really the first time the game actually feels like a Zelda game, to some degree. How quickly does it stop it? Wait. I see the picture. Come play Arknights. Gotcha, Gambo is love. I have seen a couple people doing Arknights right now. I am curious how that one is, but I'm also afraid of most gotchas. This might hurt a little bit if I do this wrong. Come back this way. How is Arknights? Also, I suppose I should say, for anyone just coming in, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer. that likes to do a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Zelda and Pokemon, as well as a bunch of indie games and retro games. But mostly, I just enjoy having fun with people and spreading good vibes and hope and whatnot. Today, this is a continuation of my 1,000 follower special. I am playing Breath of the Wild, a game I have notably torn into repeatedly on stream as a game I do not like, and was my biggest disappointment of the last decade in gaming. But I am willing to admit, going in knowing it's more of a sandbox game and focusing a bit on that, I am having a better time with it than the first time I played. Played for a couple hours last night. It's good, really smooth running, interesting concepts, combat's fun, but I'm not sure I think you like it that much. That seems fair. Like, a lot of my worries with the gacha games is that the first, 15, 20 hours are actually decently fun with what you're given, and then they start stamina gating you and character gating you and whatnot, and it becomes way less fun. Out here? Most of them are, yes. I will say, V and I and a few others have been playing Mahjong Soul recently, and since that game is purely cosmetic and backgrounds and whatnot, I think it's fine. The base gameplay is all without any sort of cooldowns or anything. Draw. Yeah, in general, gacha has a lot of gambling and whatnot problems with it. I was hoping for something more useful. Sure what I can do with this right now. I could get to the other side, so let me on top. I don't know. Is that what I was supposed to do? So it looks like there's a specific hole here as well. This one? I'm not minding this, but it is a lot of trial and error with stuff. Okay, this specific hole doesn't go anywhere. Do this for now. See what I'm looking at. See if there's any place I think I can go that is a bit different and more interesting. Like Like, there's something up there, but I have no clue how to get up there right now. Do. Nothing up over here. The other three are much less trial and error. That is fair. It was Irish? Not quite far enough. Here-ish. Fire arrows. I'm going all the way down. Do you have this shortcut now? That's something. Also, we're gonna go to words. Meat. Ferment's a good one. Reef. Also, tree, which I can't put in yet. Rent. I guess I could get rent in. Feet. Term. Can't get term in yet. Now term? Tenet, I think. Maybe not. Sure. Feel free to send me a DM. Either here or on Discord. Either is fine. I'm much more likely to remember to exist on Discord, though. Okay. Aw, that is adorable. Do you mind if I show it off real quick, Wispy? Alright, give me just a second. Image. Image. That is fair. I still appreciate it. It's really, really cute. This is what Wispy sent me. A little quick drawing of my model that is really, really well done. It is so adorable. So I'm guessing you're an artist too then. Do you have a VGen, Wispy? I try to keep track of people who have VGen and whatnot. At some point, I will make a proper post like May has, and just include all the streamer friends I know that have a VGen in a post somewhere. That should be right if I'm remembering my own model. Yeah, that looks right. I get them mixed up too, and I created this model and work on it all the time. Don't work on filling your Etsy shop with emotes right now, but I don't have much. That's fair. Celia's in the same boat. If you don't know Celia, who just posted, Celia is my spouse, and they're also the ones that did pretty much all of my emotes of me. Celia's made me so many wonderful emotes. These ones were all done by Celia. Yeah, you got the color right. At some point, I need to actually make a proper reference sheet with all the hex codes for my stuff. That way people can just have it if they want to do anything. Yeah, this is lovely. Thank you so much, Wispy. I will, as long as you don't mind, definitely post about it on Blue Sky later, too, just about the wonderful art that you shared with me. But yeah, we're slowly getting Celia on VGen and whatnot, too, if we can, so they can take commissions, if need be. I will say, it's been really great getting to know you, Wispy, as, you know, the art is amazing, but also, you're another Zelda fan. I always need more Zelda fans to gush over some randomizers and whatnot. Okay, what am I trying to do here? There is something in the middle there. Oh, sure, absolutely. Yeah, I'll wait until you get your signature on it in the final picture. Of course. I don't remember the name of it. Donut? Ooh. I can ask my artist friend. Did you want me to run the picture through the thing that basically makes it bad data for any scraping of information that some things do? Hey, Tech. Lovely to see you. Sure. I will go remember what the name of it is or reach out to my one artist friend that always does it to everything he posts. And make sure to do that beforehand, too. If you ever doubted I have a lot of artist friends? That should give you a good indication of it. But yeah, Tech is alright. Nightshade. That sounds right. I don't know why I thought Donut. But yeah, Tech there is a B4 member, fellow teammate of mine, and just a wonderful person to hang out as well. Yeah, I've met so many awesome people across all the teams. Like B4, Wear Your Stripes, Astral Covenant. I joined all of them, and I've just been meeting awesome person after awesome person. Donut? Donut sounds good. I want Donut now. I also have plenty to learn from people, and in some cases, it's just fun being teammates with people that I've been getting to know for the last 6 months or so, because there are various people on both teams that I have been befriending and getting to know for a while. Alright, what the hell am I doing with this? There's a mechanism in the middle. I know that much. I also know that my stasis is funny with this part. It's green instead of... Ah! Never mind, that's just me pointing at it. But if I hold... No, stop! I did not get it in time. There's a chest in there. I slid down at the wrong time. Alright, I at least know what I'm doing with this part. I'm getting a chest. Alright, I hope you get some amazing sleep. As I often say from time to time, as someone that suffers from real bad insomnia at times, when I say I hope you get some good sleep, I always truly mean it. I always wish the absolute best sleeps upon everyone. Yeah, Tech's another one for a person to hang out with as well, but yeah, go hang out with Wispy and Tech. They've both been just absolute lights to get to know. So that plan worked. Oh, I never noticed that. Can I just get there from the waterfall spot? I think it can. Let's try this a little easier. Yeah, I often could use more sleep. I'm used to not having much sleep. And people are used to joking about me not sleeping at all. There we go. Ancient core. And I haven't been this way yet. This is the opposite side of that. But it doesn't help me. Did I clear that all out? It does clear it all out. Now we have another path to something I don't quite get yet. Oh, there's a terminal inside of that. Is it ever open? It does. Much like the treasure chest, I need to stasis this thing in a little bit, though. There we go.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
3 terminals remaining. I don't have any idea at all where they are. Oh, I guess they're visible here, huh? So... Wrong button. One's in the other wheel there? I suppose I should ask Celia, are you gonna have games tonight? I'm guessing no. That camera is murderizing me right now. There we go. Yeah, I'm asking for the sake of how far I'm going to go for trying to at least clear this dungeon. This water actually is just a bit lower when I do that, huh? Okay. Last two are on the outside of the nose, as well as in the forehead. Up there, it looks like. So that water puts that out for a moment. Here-ish? But just for a moment. I didn't have a spot that actually stopped there. Can't climb this wall. Oh, duh. I just go down that hole myself. It's gonna hurt a little bit. But I got in there before. And then with this one, I just have to be cute, right? Carefully stand on here. And not miss. Zelda said 369 dimes shy and suck me one time low, get through the windows to the balls. Okay. This is not exactly where I wanted to be, but this will work. Yeah, I don't quite know that one. I also do not know what the translation to the Link to the Past Japanese Zelda rap would be. So, officially, lore-wise, I'm in my 240s. Realistically, I openly admit I'm somewhere between like 27 and 42. Probably should just make it 25 and 45. Sheikah site authenticated.
Just one terminal remaining.
How good is your arm, Link? I don't think it's that good. I think I have to get closer. Well, maybe. Yeah, no, I've never listened to very much rap in my life. It's the same thing. I don't listen to too much, like, instrumental stuff either. Some here or there. But for the most part, if I'm just enjoying music, I want to sing along with it. So I don't even listen to, like, much anime stuff, even though I like a lot of that, because of my inability to speak Japanese. Every once in a while, I'll do some of the anime stuff, but... I have a much bigger window now. Is this the right spot? It does seem to be the right spot. Okay, last one of these. What happens after this? Probably a boss fight that I'm
You
unprepared
activated
for.
all the terminals. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Be careful not to let...
Sure, bring some honesty. Hi, Darcy. I'm cooked. I can believe that. I don't even have a working bow. My entire plan here is going to be bombs. Oh yeah, I have no doubt the boss is going to win the first round. I have no clue on the boss patterns, and this game in general is gonna one or two shot me, so... Oh, you're spooky.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years ago. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment.
I don't believe you. I am not well prepared for this moment. I have no ranged weapons aside from swords I can chuck. And, like, no upgrades.
Spear has a long reach.
That's about right.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Ow.
Amazingly.
Run away! Actually, I might as well just eat some of my food as well. Here, shrooms. I was mashing the Y. Was I not close enough? I lost my Z target. That's the problem, isn't it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, what do I gotta deal with here now?
Careful, not much room to operate.
have to get closer. I think I have to get closer. Should I have a better idea? Break my ice. I'm trying to use it to get you pretty quickly between your things. Ow. Your ice
Defend yourself
hurts.
against those ice blocks.
Okay, that's the parry button. That did not seem to be the answer. Wonder if I actually stasis them and then hit them back that way? The first half didn't go that bad. I also imagine this would go better if I had an arrow.
Careful,
I was
that
trying to use
spear
this
has a
sword
long reach.
shield parry.
That's it.
I'm too far away. Too early. So this part's not going to be that bad. I can do this part easily enough. I just need to figure out how to attack the second half. Because there, first half done. This part, easy.
Careful, not much room to operate.
Nope, that's not the plan there. Still mad about Wolflink? I mean, I could try summoning Wolflink and see if Wolflink does anything. I do have Wolflink. Don't climb down. I have a dumb idea, and it's probably not going to work. We're going to give it a try. I have enough weapons to do this? Hey, CEO. Yeah, I don't think I do either.
Defend yourself against those ice blocks.
Yeah, but none of my defenses have worked so far. So... we're just gonna keep messing with stuff this way. Alright, this would probably be a lot easier with more bows, huh? If my bows weren't one hit away. My spear will work better? Okay. You're being scary now. Damn it, Link. It's a case of I want run to be left stick click in. I want jump to be A. I mostly want most of these buttons to be slightly different than they are.
Can you break those ice blocks?
Oh, that's no good. I am too close. I'm partially just fighting the controls right now. This is fine. I realized my other problem. I didn't actually equip this. No, I needed a backflip there. This isn't gonna end well. Okay. So the second phase, I need it to trigger a flurry. Alright. I think I can get this. I mean, things would be way simpler if I got another bow. Actually, things would be way simpler if I got another bow. Do. Can't use that here. Be right back. I think there's a daily limit on these amiibo, though. So I don't know if I'll get lucky enough to get a bow. Link with a bow? Do you have a bow? Well, thank you for the follow. Nope, you have shock arrows. Toon Link Zelda. Do you have a bow for me? Always appreciate when people want to hang out. Nope. Gonna have to figure out where to go bow, aren't I? Though I think I have enough shots. My one is only a couple away. That's fine. Hey, Arcania. Lovely to see you. If I'm not confusing people or things, you are another Astral Covenant member. And just another wonderful person I've been getting to know and probably messed up the name with. Screw it. I have 3 shots on my bow. Let's just go for it. Ark? Alright. Hello, Ark. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna challenge mode this boss. I think if I understand things correctly now, I can do this. I was just hoping to grab another bow real quick, because going in with just a couple shots on a bow on a boss that seems to want a bow is silly. I feel like I'm close. And like, mostly this is just now a Hollow Knight boss instead of a Zelodos. Don't mind me.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
I jumped, but not quite right.
Amazingly.
Just got home from work, started doing the rounds team. Breath of the Wild. That is fair. This is effectively a first playthrough for me. I actually originally kind of rage quit this game. Back when it first launched. But I'm having a bit better time with it this time. Much too early. Saved it though. Oh, absolutely. I could do the smart thing, go work on getting some new weapons, maybe some more health, and come back. Or I could just bash my head against it and see how long that takes.
Careful. Not much room to operate.
I think my plan will work for the most part. Oh, that did not work. That's too close. He's starting to understand why I have a quote that outright says, "I'm impatient." I do not at all like the climb down button. I want to delete that button from existence. It being the same button as delete and whatnot is causing me more problems than I want here. Wait, why did you get shocked the first time but not that time? Okay. It is absolutely both. I have to hit the eye. I see. I thought my Z targeting would work well enough.
Defend yourself against those ice walls.
Oh, if I don't pull out the sword properly, I can't do the backflip. It's Z targeting. I don't care if they renamed it. That's right. I could get bullet time, couldn't I? You're right. Oh, that's going to be the end of me, most likely. Oop, just survived that. Link decided to dive instead of arrow time.
Can you break those ice walls?
Told you I hit the climb down button. I did not realize that critting the eye was going to be such of a pain. I got the first one just fine. I think I only need to crit it twice if I do things right, though. Twice out of 4 shots. Those are fine odds, right?
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Yep. Have a good lurk. Always lovely seeing you.
Amazingly.
I also need to try something I've been meaning to try, but the buttons have been fighting me. Well, that listed one of them. Will this work? Nope. I didn't think it would, but I had to try it. Okay, you recommended this. Ow! I shot him directly in the eye. Ah! Well, that was new. I don't understand what's going wrong here. I have a bow left. Just finish me. Like, I just have to shoot it in the eye, right? I don't understand how either of those last two missed. I was bullet time right up next to it and shot it right in the eye. What am I doing wrong?
Careful, that spear has a long reach. Well done.
Like, at least this part's completely and utterly trivial. So it's me just fighting the same part here. Like, the first time I stunned it, I was using shock arrows.
Not much room to operate.
So I don't think the shock arrows are the issue at all. Hey, Apollo. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hope you're doing well. Hello there is another wonderful streamer. Does Friday Night Horror pretty much every single Friday. Well, that was a shame. Link, why are you just short hopping? Why are you not actually jumping and gliding like I'm trying to make you do? It's always lovely to see you, Apollo.
Defend yourself against those ice blocks.
I can to some degree, Bruce, but that's not super helping me trigger the thing. And Link also very much wants to dive into the water instead of jump properly. I don't know. Link is being pretty dumb at times here, Celia. It's not just me. Try diving into the water instead of climbing this at all there.
Can you heal yourself?
That actually worked, huh? Okay, we'll throw a sledgehammer at it next. That's a lot of blocks. Should be fine, though.
Can you break those?
I hit right instead of A. Archery being the right trigger is making me want to use right trigger with all the stasis stuff, too. Alright, I have an idea. Not a good idea, but we have an idea. I'll say if I take that off, I'd probably die in one hit for sure, but Link stops diving, that will help.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Missed my dive. Well, that was generous on that one. I messed that one up badly. If I was smart, I would have switched weapons a bit before that to still have that weapon to throw. Hey, Zoe. How's it going? Wrong button. Oh, I do survive that still. I jumped way too early. Zoe, there's another amazing streamer that I know, an amazing person to hang out with. I'm in ads, aren't I?
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations.
Careful, not.
Um.
Room to open.
I have a feeling what happened last time was I had thrown something at the boss first before I hit with the bow. So that's why I was able to stun the one time. I was expecting that to stun this time. I got ahead of myself. Hammer. Exactly, Naz. That was scary. Welcome back from ads. Did I just miss?
Defend yourselves against those ice blocks.
I think I missed with that weapon. It's gonna be close if I have enough weapons for this. Carry the death laser. This is it, right? There. I should not have just brute forced that, but there we go. Thank you, Ema. I beat the second most annoying one.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Hey, do I actually get an extra health from this? Do I still get the health from the boss? It looks like it. Woot! I'm at 4 health now.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mipha's grace.
So this is what you're referring to with the fairy, Bruce?
Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my
I'm gonna
hope
continue this at all. I need to be good and
to
do my
see
amiibos for the
once
next few
more.
days to restock everything.
Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell.
So does this elephant have a death laser I'm missing? Because
Save the princess. Save
it just does
Princess
not
Zelda.
feel like a very effective weapon. Like, the ability to generate unlimited water? Cool. Useful. Not really that exciting on taking out something like Calamity Ganon unless you're just planning to flood him. Apparently it's going somewhere, though. Hi, Danny. Lovely to see you. Hope you got some good rest and are just having a good day in general. Okay, it's got a death laser.
Good. We found a way to be useful to Link and the other champions, of course.
I'm doing well. I am playing this game stupidly because I don't want to engage with some of the mechanics, but I had fun with the fight in general.
Using your
Just
ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success.
bashed my head against it a little bit.
This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again.
Yeah, I mean, one of my big problems is I still don't really enjoy exploring in this game. And that is leaving me
Hydration check.
very low on resources. Same with not wanting to cook. Sort of power born from spirit champion me. If your heart runs out, you'll automatically respectful health plus temporary bonus health. Does that just work once and then has to recharge or something? You have a marker like you have a quest. Million. That's what King Dorfin had to say. Yes, that's caused suffering in Zora domain. It's all because of the beast Ruta. That's why my senior apprentice Franck and I are repairing the domain. However, the mere tear is a bit depleted. Yes, repairs require a large number of luminous stones. There are plenty of them around upland Zorana. A chance of stumble across some of the luminous stones in your travel. But since you have 10 of them, that'd be a big help. I'm pretty sure I have like one. If that. Amber, I have 9. Nope, don't have any of those.
Hey!
Welcome. Hello, Duchess Cats. Kitten Army said, Duchess Cats, be prepared for 1,000 huggies. That sounds delightful. Hello, Graffiti Goat. Hello, Damage. Hello, Gamer Libra. Hi, Duchess. Hope you were all doing super well today. Let's see, did I grab your name properly? Song of Nunu, League of Legends story. Alright, that's the game I think it is. How's that one going for you? I definitely got interested in that one. It looked like a cute RPG, but I had never gotten around to getting to it. I end up knowing only what's in Runeterra and the Arcane show for League of Legends, so I wasn't sure how engaging the RPG would be for me. But it's lovely to see you all. The pink squishy thing inside our heads got challenged. That's fair. Happy to be here. It just started today. It was a bit skeptical in the beginning, but think Nunu's growing on us. That's good to hear. Yeah, I forget who made that game. It was a company that I actually knew beforehand, though, so I was tempted to get it if I recall right. Unless I'm confusing it with another League game. But it's the more traditional RPG one with kind of more 2D-ish graphics, but not truly 2D. Like, it doesn't look like League. Zelda hair is going interestingly. Because Breath of the Wild's not a game that I actually all that much like. I originally quit it after 3.5, 4 hours because I was frustrated with it. I'm finally revisiting it because I know going in, it's more of a sandbox game than a Zelda game for me to play with. And the problem is, I still don't super love most of the sandbox part. I don't love exploring in this game. The cooking is tedious. So I'm just mostly not engaging with that. So the end result of that is I just fought the Zora Domain boss with 3 health and a couple weapons and no real working bows. But I made it work. But my inventory might be a little sad right now. I have a branch and a spear left, and this bow has 2 shots left, I think. But I will say, hitting story here, going and doing the whole elephant, Ruto, etc. That I actually didn't mind. That felt somewhat Zelda-like and something I enjoyed to some degree. The boss was just a bit of a pain, but mostly because of durability of stuff. If I didn't have durability, it would have been fine. Thank you for the follow. Always love when people want to hang out. But yeah, I still don't know if I'll see this through, but there are aspects of this I'm actually somewhat enjoying this time, and making me believe a little bit more that people that are telling me that I might not dislike Tears of the Kingdom might be telling the truth. Thank you for the follow again. That was the more difficult of the 4 dungeon bosses. So, Christopher, you're saying I decided to go to one of the more difficult bosses with 3 health and just do it? I am turning this into a Dark Souls game, aren't I? Just do it! Yeah. Well, it was lovely seeing you, Graffiti Goat. I do hope you get to go relax nicely, and when you go to bed that you get some great eeps. I suppose I should also say, for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Zelda and Pokemon, but I also do a chunk of indie games and retro games. But since I'm a big Zelda player, I figured I'd finally revisit this on stream. But in general, we're just about having good vibes, spreading kindness and hope to others. I hope you also sleep well, Demage. I need to go up, don't I? I will say, Christopher, I didn't have it down when I started that fight either. I was just remembering that there was Twilight Princess mechanics to this. So I was just doing what Twilight Princess taught me to do. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I've been waiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, as has the threat to Zora's domain. It is little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there's no longer any danger of a great flood lying waste to Hyrule. Good night. Sleep well. Lovely to see you. Another boss? Okay. Well, I got some practicing with the flurry mechanics. You appease the divine beast Von Ruta, and thusly save Zora's domain. We're truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. The whole time, you were thinking of Hyrule and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All the members of the council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood lanes after all. It would seem so. That said, I'd be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day.
Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you collect the treasure inside the chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts. I'd like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. By the way, Link, I see you're without your trusty blade, the sword that seals darkness. Did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory?
What sword?
So you've forgotten that as well. That is a legendary blade that only you, the Hylian champ, can wield. There's no doubt resting somewhere in Hyrule even now, waiting for its master return. Link, all the Zora thank you from the depths of their hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud for you fighting the Divine Beast alongside Link. You've grown much recently. I know you'll become a worthy heir when your time comes.
Father, I thank you.
The heavy rains have stopped, and the Divine Beast is our ally once again. A glorious, truly splendid.
Link,
This is wonderful!
I forgot how big you were. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from the vanishing away. The calls for the top-tier expression of gratitude. Ra, ra, ra! With all my heart, thank you. Thanks. I always like a voice over the games when there's no voiceover. I'm slowly getting better at it. Alright. What is this? Spare repairs grace cherished by the Zora champion Mipha. Though Mipha specialized in healing abilities, her spearmanship was a class of their own. So it is something that will break in 5 hits if I ever use it. Got it! Rejoicing there's no high place in the world. But Link, there's something I wish to ask you. You journeyed with Ruta, the divine beast of water. And not back, but Mipha still's yet to return. Is it as I fear? We're too late? Well, I met her spirit. Her spirit? So that means Mipha's really... Did she say anything to you? I see, my dear Mipha. I simply cannot believe it. There was nothing I could do to save her. Still, Mipha fulfilled her heroic duty as champion. She'll never be alone. My duty as her father to watch over her, even now. Link, she really loved you, you know. There's no mistaking that even now she's overjoyed to be able to help you. Promise me that you'll always remember me. Or remember her. Promise me that. Get her. I appreciate you saying that. You're a good man. If you ever run in trouble, but you're always welcome here. No matter the time, we shall greet you with open fins. Link, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay. So I apparently have gone from 3 health to effectively 8 health. That will help some. Have no weapons, though. Is there any memories here? Camera. Told me you're united now. That type of memory. On my map screen? It is on my map screen. None of these look like the Zora domain here. Wait. Can't zoom. That could be here? These are kind of mountains, and that's kind of a riverish thing. We can go up there and check real quick. Yeah, as usual, yes, we're a little bit past my usual time, but I don't like stopping right away after a raid. I usually keep going if I have time. And today I don't really have anything of real interest going on. So I was asking Celia about if they were doing games tonight. I know they're on standby for a friend. Just have to figure out dinner at some point. Oh, thank you for the follow. Always appreciate when people want to hang out with me. And hello. Hi, Violet. I think I recognize your name. I do. I'm not sure from where. But how are you doing? Lovely to see you. This is the problem with me trying to personally remember every single person that stops by and being bad with names. Need to think about dinner, I eat breakfast because you woke up late. That is totally valid. Go, Link! I hope you didn't have to be up for a very specific thing, and that you're just having a good one in general. It's much better if you're getting up late is just you slept longer than you wanted than I got up late and I needed to be somewhere. I feel like the picture's on the exact opposite side. These are the wrong color mountains. Okay, where are these beasts? There, there, and there. That feels like the most logical one for me to go to next. So I might as well get to that area before I call it. Silent Voice? Silent Voice is a very, very good one. It is easily one of my favorite anime movies, with the caveat that I recommend it to most people, but if you are worried about some content, you definitely should maybe do a content warning for there. Don't have anything to do, but my mom like cuddles. And it's like, oh, I'll treat you omelet instead, because brain weird, so I went straight to the grocery store, grab everything. Whoa, my voice? Yeah, we're just having fun here. Slowly working on figuring out stuffs. Honestly, aside from my walk to the Zoro domain today, I'd say I even could classify this as a somewhat enjoyable gameplay session. You're the wrong way. I see burned. Yes, Breath of the Wild is the one that came before Tears of the Kingdom. I've heard Tears of the Kingdom fixed a couple of my complaints. I've also been told the DLC to this one fixed a complaint or two of mine, but I don't remember in what way. I also imagine that all the other ones aren't going to be all rainy, so I won't have to worry about me trying to take a route that the game just does not want me to take. Also, hi, Boogeyman. So this was not a happy route, but the route I took from here was up and around, all the way around here, getting up to here, and then finally jumping down over here, and then getting up to here, and then jumping down to here. And let me just say, with the rain mechanics, it is exceptionally frustrating because I had to fight the rain so hard in a bunch of spots. Hey May, have a good lurk. If you missed it, last night we got to spend a little time with May doing some Lort and Risk of Rain. But May in general is just an absolutely amazing person and someone that you should go hang out with. Yeah, rain mechanics, at least in Breath of the Wild, I don't know if Tears of the Kingdom does it. If it's raining and you try to climb, like about this far, it starts making you fall back down to here. So if you're lucky with the rain, you can maybe get about this high. So I had to keep trying to find spots that only needed to go that high. The rain is a little frustrating. I'm starting to feel like I'm heading to the Goron one. Is that a death robot? Why is there a drone? This was not smart. Yeah, no, Peak is decently inspired by Breath of the Wild here. Peak also just makes it faster and goofier about climbing, which changes it from something I find tedious to something I can actually have fun with. I have a plan. Okay, I should have the stamina for this. Oh no, there's a flying death machine on this side too. We're going wider. Guardians, okay, that one doesn't look active, are quite unhappy. I know there's a shrine nearby. I'm detouring to it so as I can get a quick travel spot. Meat! Don't mind me. I'm also wondering if I'm gonna have to get, like, cold food. For the sake of not burning in this area. Okay. So we have a quick travel here now. Oh, thank you for the follow. I always appreciate when people want to hang out. Of course, I'm gonna have lots of fun today. That's probably food and not danger. Yes, that's a butterfly. It's not an enemy in the distance. So Ocarina of Time has me trained to be very scared of being near a volcano like this because it will suddenly rain down rocks on you. You are a big guardian that's angry up there. At least this area doesn't seem like it's going to be that bad to climb. Bring an umbrella. Lava rocks, perhaps a parasol. That's fair. Up-dee, up-dee, up. You're not as good a foothold as I thought you were. Okay. Where am I going exactly? I'm not sure, so we're gonna keep going up. Should be alright. That's right, I should have a friend coming over tomorrow. Don't make me just... Climbing a mountain is definitely thinking time. Alright. Any higher? Hey, Lyra. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Hi, how are you?
This looks spicy but cooled. Yeah, always lovely to see you, Lyra. Okay, that looks like a tower. I'm getting closer to the marker. I think the scariest part is there's nothing here. Why is there nothing here? Oop. Speak and the game shall deliver. Oh boy, did it deliver. Damn you, Keys. I also keep forgetting that I actually might be able to take a hit now. Thanks to having some stuff. Boom. Okay, so that's a guardian. That's a lot of lava. Hi, Polly. Going that way. Could go down and around. Yeah, worst case, I burn to death.
It is my pleasure.
I think I might need some food. Like I said, worst case, I die. I don't really want to go down and around. Down and around. I don't have the map here. Down and around has me doing this. Will that work? Don't mind me, Christopher. Oh, this is gonna end poorly, isn't it? Oh, miss me. Okay, this route might actually work. I am very much a cat person. You don't have to know me long to know that I'm a cat person. Also, Christopher, part of it is I am just stubborn and don't want to engage with the cooking system. I am a fox cat. So it's not even play the least amount of the game as possible. I just want to get to the interesting parts instead. Alright, so how's everyone's day going? We get to spend the next 2 minutes climbing a tower. Because this is, again, absolutely and utterly riveting gameplay. So for me, it's about dinner time. Anyone having some fun dinner plans? Okay, this is getting scarier as I get up. What?
Link.
I was not expecting to trigger anything.
Be on your guard. Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please.
Just a thing that happens. That happened to time while I was climbing the tower. That is fair. I think I'm with Violet. I'm not exactly sure what a bag meal would be in this context. Bag in the pot to warm it and it's done. Doesn't sound bad.
All right, we're gonna make it there soon. You can do it, Link.
Yeah, Celia, do you have any plans for dinner? For anyone who doesn't know, Celia is my spouse. So, we are very much in the same apartment. Nope. That is fair. Scanning area. Not anymore. That's fair. I have pushed this decently long for me, haven't I? I am planning on stopping as soon as I get to the next marker. And then I will probably do another poll. The thing is, I'm not actually 100% sure what I replace this for. I want to keep my Thursdays as Zelda. But, like, the only Zelda stuff I have that would easily fit in this time frame is Link to the Past randos. Cat paw! Always love our cat paws. I might not be able to force this.
It is my pleasure.
Well, thank you for the follow. I always appreciate when people hang out. Hey, B. Oh, I can recover in here, huh? Yeah, it always sucks when when Twitch is kind of being weird and unfollowing you, or unfollowing stuff. I have found, especially if you follow, like off someone's page, if you don't sit on that page for a couple minutes, often it fights you. No B's in a stream team with me. I'm trying to remember which one. So I'm checking real quick. Where are your stripes? Okay. I was double checking all of them. I had this problem a little bit earlier in the stream too. Since I joined 3 teams at the same time, it is being very hard for me to remember where people came from. But all 3 of them are just filled with wonderful members. So absolutely, you should just hang out with any of them from any of the teams. How long do I have? Cool down. Shout out to tons of team. Yeah, I need to get around to doing the auto shoutouts. The problem with that is I need to actually take proper time and nights off to do that. And most of the time when I do nights off, I'm either going to bed early anymore, which is good, or I'm just hanging out in B's stream. I am not using Firebot yet. I need to set up Firebot or mix it up. Or not mix it up. StreamerBot. You just stop being on fire. You need to stop doing ranged attacks on me. That actually is a pretty decent shield. Now I have a problem. I think literally... Oh, I have Mipha's Trident. Let's say, I think the only weapons I have left are the wooden stick I have. You have an auto shout out? Okay. Yeah, I can also probably forward you the other one I know for Firebot. Firebot's another one I need to see, and then Streamerbot's one I've fought with repeatedly. I am not getting to the next thing without food, am I? As much as I'm fighting this. It's just not gonna be possible, is it? Not without true speedrunner tech. Hey, Holy. Wait. It's not Holy. It's a Falcon raid. Hey, Holy. Hello. Hi, Falcon. Giant edible rainbow meat baby. Perfectly still killer raid. Hi, Etty. Hi, Violet. Hi, Cosmic and Nephilim. It's not too many auto shoutouts that are gonna go crazy. Hey, Daydreamer. Hi, Eraser. Hi, Pobromer. How come my bot is working? Because my bot works sometimes. Mine's mix it up based. Thank you, Danny. Hi, Eraser. Okay. This is a Falcon raid. We will jump all the way over to the just chatting for this one. So Falcon there is an EG teammate of mine. Okay, I'm on screen. I've been changing with my shape to show off my eyes earlier, so I want to make sure I was on stream. I mentioned this from time to time, but there's the sound for the raid. That was real late. But Falcon there is someone I am incredibly grateful that I've met.
Hydration check.
We met through Questmaster of all things. Thank you for the hydrations. I'll get to that in a little bit. But like Falcon has not only introduced me to a number of wonderful people. Thank you for the comments on the model. But Falcon, whether he meant to or not, has been a bit of a mentor to me as well. 8 minutes raid outs. Nice meeting you, but I have enough people watch. That is totally fair. When I first met Falcon, I was still trying to figure out some stuff, and like Falcon's genuinity of talking about the people he met, anyone giving them custom raid greetings, etc., really resonated with me, and something I've tried to emulate to myself to some degree. But also just his ability to brighten people's day, his ability to laugh about everything, and just have a good time on stream really was something that I've always strived to try to emulate to some degree as well. Like, I always try to bring happiness, good vibes, etc. But Falcon was truly one of the people that inspired me earlier in my streaming career. So, like I said, I'm truly grateful I've met Falcon. And if you do not know Streaming Falcon, I promise you, you will not regret hanging out with Falcon. Falcon is an amazing person to hang out with, an amazing streamer, and just a wonderful teammate. I'm so proud to be on the same team. Oh, my NB outfit. So that's my moment to say hi to Falcon and just sell Falcon real hard because we adore Falcon here. So please, please, please go hang out with Falcon. Thank you. Go back to the game base. Haru is very sweet, and Falcon definitely doesn't employ babies as janitors. For me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer. I do a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Zelda, and a bunch of indie games and retro games. But mostly, I just try to have a lot of fun. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Falcon a gift sub. This means a lot. So if anyone doesn't know me, I notably do not love Breath of the Wild. There are a lot of the things in this game that just frustrate me. But for 1,000 followers, I ended up going, I should revisit this. And so far, it is going better than expected, but I'm still being frustrated in spots. I am, as you were writing in, being sad that I'm going to have to go engage with the cooking mechanics, because I do not think I can finish this trip up without something that cools me down, which means I have to find stuff over in the icy area, which was over here. When you play Final Fantasy X, that is fair. Are you going to apply if I travel way over here? It might be all right, Bruce. Diagonally down and right as a stable that sells potions. Down in the lake here. We'll go back here either way. I don't think I'm progressing anymore without having something. You can flip water bottles? Nice. Also, I needed to hydrate, didn't I? But yeah, I did at least complete the Zoro location. I have no weapons left because of it. But we beat it. Let's see, down and right this way or right that way?
Hydration
Yeah,
check.
I wasn't sure if there was any good path for me there. It will be much easier if I just give in and make a couple things that keep me from burning. Along the path down there. Okay. You're a Korok seed, aren't you? I don't see anything that's going on there. Parasail? Yeah. This is, as far as I know, where every open world game had it, getting a parasail originated in. It is one of the few things I have positive things to say about in Breath of the Wild in my original play, because parasailing is actually fun. Yeah, unfortunately the ads are coming soon. you look good. Ow. Slimes hit hard. That Guardian's noticing me, isn't it? Yeah, the game begins with you having to do, like, 3 side quests for, someone to get your paraglider. Oh, that didn't go well. Back in the area with greenery. Okay, I definitely missed the area with greenery. I will say I appreciate this isn't a Souls game and doesn't make me require to get my body. Greenery. Greenery. That's fair. Skyward Sword's one of the other ones I need to revisit at some point. The motion controls and I did not get along. Greenery. I am completely and utterly missing. That's a bush. I don't think that's what Christopher's talking about. You look suspicious. Hi, Coco. Are you who I'm looking for? I put the elixir. I wanna buy. Nope, you're just rocks. You're not the right person. Ultimate beam attack. Enough punks. Felt Cafe just hated your chat. Is this the greenery? Christopher, I suck at finding stuff. Stream has fire. Ad time, yeah, we're going to ads, unfortunately. I still don't have anything that I absolutely have to do today, so with another raid, we will just keep going for a bit longer. I can eventually eat dinner. It's path down the mountain. Okay. It's not a huge rush. Actually, I don't think I want to break. I'll be back on my Guardian Spear. That's fair. Okay, that looks like proper greenery down there now.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Are you who I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, actually, left or right? Let's certainly don't know. Nope. You have completely and utterly meaningless dialogue to say to me, I see. That looks promising.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thank you for the posture check. Hi. Hi, Beetle. I didn't know you were in this game. Same as you remember my beetle-shaped backpack. So there's dangerous times, you'll find me traveling all over to find shopping needs. I stock many special bugs and must have items shadow. Always in charge of fair price, named Beetle. So sell sort of things for you in particular rubies, gemstones, particular fetch high price. What do you got? Nope, you're not who I'm looking for. What's a soft bed? Plus my others, wake up more energized. Nah. Your request. Try this kind of artistic skill.
Hi.
The picture too, it's beautiful. I spent hours looking at it. Painting was Miss Miyazuna, owner of the stable, so I hear. Look cannon in the background, the majestic, stable, subtle image of scenery. The stable is painted from a southern distance. Composition is so impressive. Horses! Okay, they were saying a red lizard tail plus something.
Hi.
Morning. If you saw up this today, you probably headed to Goron City. Also, hold on, buddy. You really had to Goron City dressed like that? See, yes, first get bad rep. Sheriff. It's so hot past section point, your body will catch fire. Normally, I wouldn't stop a stranger from their doom, but I kind of like it. So I guess I'm going to choice to sell you these fireproof elixirs. Preparing you from burning your Goron City, where you have to take them at least 3 elixirs with them. I will take 3. You'll listen to tunes, being great late here. Have a great day, even when the wrong time's up. Thank you. It's lovely seeing you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright, we're gonna force our way up there. Because, like, my goal from a bit here has been trying to get to the city at the very least. Get myself situated for another Guardian Beast if I want to continue this next week. Hey, Wiley. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. I failed to jump. EP as usual. That's fair. You were up pretty late last night, if I recall, right? So I'm pretty sure I saw you on still. Ow! I didn't realize you were actually an enemy that would hit me. You're gonna be my dinner now. Okay, this water heals me. I'm gonna stay in it in just a moment to get healed up. Little rock guys. Okay. Then we're gonna go get back, or get on the path more proper. It looks like it will be a bit more smooth going, given of dodging enemies, than trying to take another path. Granted, we'll stay up here for as long as possible, because there shouldn't be too much trying to kill me up here. Yeah, Wiley's another streamer I know, does a lot of Zelda stuff. It's just been a fun person to get to know over the last month or two. Okay. Alright, so they're not aggressive. That's something. I have to assume there's armor I'm gonna get that will help with the heat. There's a lot of hot here. We're getting closer. This way to Goron City. You can do it, Link. Small bursts. What did I say about not trusting volcanoes because of Ocarina of Time? Hey. Death Mountain. You a turtle? Lizard. Lizard. Rah. Run. Also, find that shrine. The shrine's not in there like I thought it was. Hi, I'm gonna talk to you real quick.
Drat! That blasted Redania. Redania running wild recently. Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. So Redania stomping up around there in the mountain. Say 100 years ago, it actually used to protect our people farm. As then, this is now. All it does is mess up our mine operations. We're suffering because it's stopping us from doing our business. Can't tell you how many times we've used the cannon to chase off that fiend. It always comes back. Ma. It's just some back pain. Wait, who are you? I see. So then you came all this way to pay your respects to me? I already liked you, brother. Well, my name is Bluto. I'm a great go-on boss who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child. Or make a silent child shy. Either way. It's none other than I, Bluto. Plan to drive off Redania like I always do. This blasted pain in my back flared up out of nowhere. Blasted Yonobo. Will he return? Yonobo is the young Gorn who helps me drive off Redania. Went to grab some painkillers for my back in the abandoned North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet. Slacker. I bet he's off somewhere wasting time. Hey, I haven't seen Yonobo. You tell him I'm looking for him? Oh. Where is this shrine? Here, shrine. Seems to still be this way. Need to continue up to there. I only have so much time. That looks like it's the shrine. So if I run out of potions. You seem like a little bit of a jerk. I jumped right into that. Hammer. Yeah, what's going on today? So many people out and about. You know, it gets much hotter past here. Really, lots of monsters. Really dangerous. A stranger you asking about Yonobo. Huh? Boss does? I guess better tell you what Yonobo is.
Ah.
The vault fetched some painkillers. Not you mentioned it. Suppose he never came back. But it's dangerous, so you probably shouldn't go looking for him. Think you need something else? Bye.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I need to chuck another potion. Flame Guard's not enough here, huh?
It is my pleasure.
Yeah, I'm starting to get the sense I might need to go get the armor first.
Oh. Ah.
Bad Northmine, little did we see those worked. Emma goes boom, Ors goes
Rock
rim,
and
gather
stone,
ore, goes
brother!
row. Big old day, good pay. Famous mines, till divine beasts for Alvarita showed up. No way too hot. There's more lava and all kinds of monsters about. It's so dangerous, can't dig here anymore. Rock and stone, CG. Or cosmic. Still gonna have to drink this. I need to go back and get armor somewhere, or... About this way. There's got to be armor somewhere. It's in the armor shop in town? I see. Well, I'm technically circling back there. I just, at this point, want to make myself safe. I start this up again, I don't want to have to worry about... various stuffs. Cost a lot.
Oh.
Want to buy. Acquire, have it.
Ah.
Thank you, Willie. Ah. I see. 700. 600. 2,000. Do I need all 3 pieces? This path out of town, Christopher? No, I went up and about. So this path out of town? Or over here? There's apparently 3 paths out of town. I could sell some rocks. Like, I imagine I can sell enough rocks for at least the boots. Because I can also just get more rocks from amiibos over the next so long. I'll need at least 2 pieces. Does that include if I just want to spend the rest of the time going after the mine that Chris was talking about? I just don't want to worry about having to drink an elixir.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Because I assume I need 2 for the super hot area, but what about just this area?
Oh.
That is fair.
Okay. Then I will have to work on that a little bit. Christopher said left out of town. To a little mine. Okay. I can probably reluctantly sneak. I have almost all of them. So, worst case, if I need to buy everything, and if I want to continue this, I can just try to remember to log in every day, start up the game every day, and amiibo and sell. That's not a little mine. Am I going all the way back to the southern mine? I see. Lizards! Lizard! Said I need 10 of them? Oh, I'm collecting the wrong lizards right now. I need black ones. Hammer. Oh, those are the right ones? Okay. Here, lizard, lizard. One up there. There's one over here. I mean, I'm not against trying to stasis the lizards. I can definitely give that a go and see if it works. I didn't see that lizard. Does not seem like I can stasis it.
Alright, good. It looks like one piece was enough to keep me from completely lighting on fire in this part, at least. Quite possibly, and I can also grind some amiibo for pieces as well. How many lizards do I have? I have 8 of them. There's number 9. Is that number 10 over there? I think that's number 10. Okay, this should be much faster than running back up the hill. I assume I turned it into town somewhere, unless I'm now warping too fast and I need to turn it in the mine. Hey, Barry. Lovely to see you. Barry there is an amazing streamer and just a wonderful person to hang out with. Thank you so much for 15 months, Leon. Okay, someone in armor. Someone in armor. Someone in armor. Oh, so it was down in the mines, not in town? Alright, we'll go back down there. How you doing today, Barry? For anyone that doesn't know Barry, aside from being an awesome person, they are currently playing a first playthrough of Ocarina of Time from time to time. I think my words for Breath of the Wild today will be tolerable. Breath of the Wild is tolerable, which, given how much I've hated on this over the years, is definitely an improvement. Message me about help. You're pulling the flag? Okay. Yeah. Barry's the teddy bear streamer. Yeah, I'm finishing up getting some armor stuff here. And then I will be raiding out somewhere. Falcon raided me. A couple Where the Stripes people came in. So I'll figure out which team I'm raiding to do. But it'll be one of the teams. Oops. Oh, no. Looking the right way. Alright. Diving helmet. Diving helmet. Diving helmet. Oh, how's it going, buddy? Sure is hot around these parts, ain't it? At night, you wouldn't believe. So Corn City, I'll tell you. Sure amazing. Eating hot pot even in this heat. I went to go to Corn City, but forgot to buy souvenirs. I'll capture some of those fireproof lizards that live here on Death Mountain. Suckers are quick. So you look pretty speedy. But you catch a ton. If you bring me 10, I'll even give you some heat-resistant armor. do you say, buddy? Help a pal jam by capturing some fireproof losers? 10 fireproof lizards should be enough. You could probably find some right here. Well, look at them fireproof lizards. You should manage to chase down 10 of those suckers. Well, deal's a deal. Hand them over and I'll give you this heat resist armor. Oh, my helmet? Sorry, it ain't for lending. It's too expensive for that. Buy your own at Goron City. Fifth stop on the trail. 20 for 3. Yeah, I think the new plan is going to be, if I continue this, I'm just going to grind Amiibo for a bit to get money to buy the helmet. And to remind myself of much, I'm just going to go sit in the shop. As I do this, I just want to say thank you, everyone, for coming, hanging out, watching me fight against this game. Definitely a lot more fun having people to bounce off of, talk to, and have fun with. Good company makes experiences better in general.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration. That's fair. Yeah, my plan in general would be to use the Amiibo to get a bunch of money to buy the helmet, but also to restock all my weapons and whatnot, because I have almost nothing. Because the extra defense from the helmet probably wouldn't hurt either. That being said, this one. Okay, Duchess, Butastic, Falcon, and Valden. Okay, so let me see who's on from EG and if there's anyone I want to raid to. Sometimes, even when I'm planning to go to Teammate, there's just certain games I don't want to raid into. It's actually a lot of potential people today. Okay, that's scary. Someone's playing Twilight Struggle, and that game is just scary. Alright. Do you want to check out some Arknights? Do you want to watch some people do Smash Brothers Ultimate and potentially join? Do you want to watch some UFO 50? I think those are the 3 best choices I see. Look up Twilight Struggle at some point and how it works mechanically. Yep. I will be back in, what, 4 hours probably with VV and something probably Zelda or Lort related? UFO 50? Okay. That's easy. As the person I was leaning towards anyway has... I believe I have a command for them this way. Yep. We're going to go raid Etty. Etty is a friend of the stream and just a wonderful person in general. And again, just thank you for hanging out with me while I go through this. I will see how I feel and if I have any other ideas I want for this, but I potentially will continue this next week as well. I might basically be doing a challenge run of this game. Because, yeah, we'll see. But lovely hanging out with y'all. If I don't see you tonight, tomorrow night at 1 a.m. Central, so Saturday morning, I should be doing Ace Attorney with people, voicing over. I'll be over on Maddie's channel, and I should be back Sunday night with something. I've been trying to do better about actually taking some time off. That being said, have a good one. Bye-bye.